Right, hello. By moves. This is so loud in my ears. One thing about this game is that the volume is so loud for me. I have to turn it down massively. Oh, I was gonna make sound alerts, weren't I? And I completely forgot. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Most people know that I'm gonna be on weekends, and today's a Monday, so I don't know how many people are gonna pop in today. But hopefully we get a few people because I've got a murder to investigate. I've got a bit of a cold at the minute, at least cold-like symptoms. So I might not go too hard into doing voices. Might stop falling down and hitting things. Oh, let me move my drink over there so you don't hit anything. You didn't go. Rat Wizard, hello. What was that ad? Of a lady biting into a candle. What the heck? What kind of advertisement is that? Like, what are they even trying to sell you? Like, yes, this candle from Yankee Candles is just so delicious. It smells so good, you could almost eat it. Back when I was a kid, like a young kid, I had the you don't know what the ad was about. No, back when I was a kid, I used to be one of those kids who used to put literally anything and everything in their mouth. Just because, hey, this is a new thing, I'm gonna eat it. So one of the things that I've learnt very quickly not to put in my mouth was earwax. I know how bad a wax can taste. Absolutely awful. So just that, you mentioning that, got flashbacks in my mind of a horrible childhood. I suffered from eating earwax at one time. Because I was a weird child. I'm not gonna lie, I was a messed up child. Dude, I've got to find that advert now. I want to see what that ad is, just so I can try and understand what it's selling. Let's see. Ad of woman biting candle. Am I going to find any images? No, that's a bunch of... Hold on. That's not really... Add a woman biting candle, and I got a woman eating a cake, the same woman eating a different cake, someone who just looks depressed. Oh, what is that? I should start looking at this, we should play the game, but... This is... Okay, never mind, I'll go back to the game. So we're gonna carry on with Danganronpa. What's up, credit? Wait, what? How would you have an ad about somebody biting a candle that has anything to do with credit score? I don't get that. Right, we'll jump into Danganronpa. So, if we remember, we started... Well, we just found Mihiru's body in the beach house. And we just had the little interaction where everyone comes in to show off their bikinis. Because all the girls are getting ready to go for this beach party. The only two girls who aren't going to the beach party are Mihiru and Hiyoko. So we can try and think about who the killer is based on that. Akane came in covered in blood. So she has... I think that's the biggest, like, red herring. We know she's got into a fight with Nekomaru on the way here. So we know Nekomaru is in the area. Chiaki, Sonya, Akane, and Peko all got out of their regular clothing and came in their bikinis. So all of the girls are somewhat suspicious because the girls in their bikinis could just take off the clothes with the blood on. Peko in a swimsuit. Peko is actually very beautiful considering that she's one of the more, how to say, I don't think prude is the right word. Very, I don't know what the correct word would be. She seems more self-restrained and stuff. So for her to come in a bikini like that, it's different at least. Very contrasting. To be fair, Peko is probably one of my favourite characters so far, out of the girls. In fact, I like most of the girl characters. Peko, I think, is a underrated favourite of mine. After this game, I'll have to update the tier list. Yes, we've just found Mihiru's body. Nekomaru's in the area. The girls in bikinis could have took off their clothes that had blood on them. And just to show they're in the bikini. The girls who got the bikini under their clothes could have just put the clothes on to hide the blood on their bikini. Peko came in a sweat. Akane was covered in blood. The fact that Sonya's in a swimsuit is... It kind of lines with her character, because I feel like she is a bit of a ditz, but that could also just be foreign customs. Sharky, I doubt that she killed. I will never believe that Sharky's killed someone. Mikan and Ibuki came in together. Baze, hello! Welcome to the stream. We're just about to start for the second murder investigation of the game. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Who else in the area? Fuyuhiko's in the area. Fuyuhiko is in the area. But I think there's a back to the diner, which I think is where he hangs out to be alone. And I think this is going to be a huge arc of basically defending him. Like, it's going to be, oh, look at him. He's actually just a sweet summer child. He isn't, you know, he hasn't murdered anyone. I feel that's what this is going to be. It's going to be basically a lot of misdirection, a lot of smoke screen, cover smoke, red herring here, red herring there. And I think we've already seen a lot of that. The sweat of Peko, the blood on Akane, the whole swimsuit covering, the fact that Fuyuhiko went missing. I think, fundamentally, if I just quickly swap us to my Discord so I can just show the characters before the game. Hold on. If I just go and find my tier list of all the characters, I should pin it really, shouldn't I? Where is it? There you go. So if we can mark them off, I know I didn't kill him. I doubt Shiaki did. Kazuichi has an alibi. I think Fuyuhiko is a red herring. Mihiru is dead. Mikan would have to kill with Buki, so they're each other's alibi. 1, 2... Nagito's tied up, it can't be him. Gundam is nowhere near. So before we even start, we can say that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people are not the murderer. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't think it's Fuyuhiko. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's Sonya. Right, that's prediction before the game even starts. I think it's Sonya. Peko doesn't seem to be the type of character who would do that. Akane, I don't... Probably could, but if she was just with Nekomaru, that acts as an alibi for her. Nekomaru was just with Akane, so that acts as an alibi. Echo possibly could have. Sonya wearing a whole swimsuit makes me think that she is the killer. And I think that is pretty certain. Right, let's get into this. Let's solve Mihiru's death. She was also, we talked to her both times before she died. We know that she was very upset about something. We don't know what. So it could be she took her own life, but I doubt she's the kind of person to do that. She was very upset the one day. She had something busy to do, and I can't remember if she was with anyone. Lining, hello, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Lining? I think it's been a while since I spoke to you. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She does seem like the mother of the group, really, doesn't she? In a way. And she was always straightforward. No, she wasn't. She was a total tsundere. Towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? That's a good question. Why her? Why her? Byakuya was the very logical person to be the first one dead. I would have assumed that Byakuya would be the first to die. But Mihiru? I don't know. I don't think she's the kind of person I would have expected to die second. I might have expected Peko to die, or Hyoko. Why Mihiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The anime mask on the floor. Where did she get that from? Is that from the supermarket? The muscles of my face stiffened and grew hard. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so the recycling bin's full. The bin wasn't full when we first came in here. The bats on the floor. Someone took the murder weapon with them. The closet's opened. Why wouldn't you try and wash... You could wash yourself off with the thing in the bathroom just there. Okay. Oh, and we know also that the body was discovered by Kazuichi. 3 people must discover the body before it's called. We know that Hyoko was one of the people to see him. Kazuichi was the second. Well, Kazuichi must be the third. So somebody is either... Unless the killer counts, but I don't doubt the killer will count as the, one person to discover the body. I don't know. Muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Damn it! Hey, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Are you kidding me? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. Well, yeah, we do. We've figured it out to at least 3 people. If this was Among Us, everyone would have said he's sus. He is actually the least sus person for this kill. The least sus. He's the one person that we can guarantee his positions and movement. From the supermarket, he's been with us. He went to the diner. We waited for an hour in the diner and saw nobody go there, other than Hyoko running back. Oh. If this was Among Us. Oh yeah, if this was Among Us and he was just in with the body. Sure. But if this was Among Us, we would have both come from, say, navigation together and stumbled on it together. and it's very unlikely this is a self-report. Huh? Why do Ibuki keeps doing that as well? This is gonna sound crazy considering if I think there's gonna be a serial killer character, I think it's either gonna be Sonya or it's gonna be Mikan. But this reminds me very much of Toko. Whenever she sees something, Toko used to faint. Ibuki seems to blub 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 blub. And I kind of want to think about that as well. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. That to change and whatnot, it must have taken some time. I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were also numb. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mihiru? The girls are standing outside the door, looking to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
Hold on, so they're back in their clothing. We don't know how much time had passed since then and now for them to get changed. I think there's a reason why they've said that, because they could have changed their clothes. For heaven's sake. No, that's Sonya. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. Hey, there's footprints there. Kitty Cat, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting the second investigation. So, hold your horses. Oh yeah, Kitty Cat, you said you've never seen this before, did you? Well, so we've found that somebody is dead, and we're gonna have to try and figure out who it is. Basically, a big whodunit. There are footprints leading out to the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them. That's probably Hiyoko's footprints.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
One of you guys killed her! So, this is Monokuma. Monokuma is the kind of like the antagonist of the game. He doesn't kill people directly. He basically just forces you to kill him. The whole point is that you're stuck on an island in this, and one of you... Well, the only way for you to escape is to kill another one of your classmates, and then you get to go. However, if you are caught, and the group decide that you are the killer, then instead of you being let go, you get killed as well. But if they don't guess you, you get to go free, and everyone else dies. So, they've got incentive to try and find out the murderer. Where's the dead body theme from Danganronpa? I don't know, we don't have it at the minute. Hey, you started to play the first game! Well, we played the first game about 6 months ago. So, I really enjoyed it actually. The second trial was my favourite. Simply because I talked to a particular person before that trial started. And I knew everything before then. That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible.
Hey, hey.
It's not like an accident or something.
Like,
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
in other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though some deaths fall into a grey area, on this island I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Ethan, hello! You on your way home? Well, join us then. You take your time. You be careful on the way home. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. No when Monami takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm gonna lose to your bashings. I decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial!
So,
So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Monokuma's sadistic bear, he is. He is indeed. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? But then I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'll get stopped herself. Yeah, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The surveillance cameras? There's cameras everywhere. So, if this is right then, the surveillance cameras are more hidden and were Monami's intention. So, maybe that ties into the theory that this entire thing was set up by Monami and the winners of the last game, or at least some kind of hope movement to keep people alive. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? The cruel thing, we have to do it again.
why?
I cannot believe it. Mihiru was killed by one of us. Notice how only the girls are here, by the way. Nekomaru, Bihiko, and Nagito aren't here. Let's see, 2 guys killed. I'm 1. Kazuichi's another. Who am I missing out? Oh, Gundam. Gundam isn't here either.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mihiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Could be 2 of them did it, but 1 did the deed. Well, True. I was talking about this before. Like, one of the kills actually in... I know, actually, hold on, let me just check who's in the chat right now. Okay, I can't say, because I don't want to spoil anything. But one of the things I was talking about last time I streamed was how I would try to kind of get away with a murder. For example, if you and somebody else held a knife, and you both plunged that knife into somebody, there'll be no way to tell which one got the kill, because both of them got the kill. Right? I mean, both you get to go free. Both of you would have an alibi for each other, which obviously you'll both lie. And even if one of you gets caught, only one person can be executed. So, I don't really know how that works.
'Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Sharky.
Well,
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
fine.
we should never forgive
I'll
killing.
never allow it.
See, Sharky is the best character in this. She usually had her head in class, so for someone like her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Everyone's gonna die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it. Sharky table?
I'm gonna
What's
do
it?
it.
Where's the table come from?
Perhaps.
Oh, what? I just missed that? Hold on. Then let's do it. Okay, that's what she said. Mihiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. Except I think that you killed her, Sonia. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I would do it too, but... Please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. There's a picture of Sharky, but she's at a table. I need to see that. Send it in the Discord if you want. Put it in the Danganronpa chat. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. You who killed Mihiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it, it's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Yes, because everyone else is stupid. Right. Investigation time. Let's look at the Monokuma file. 5'4", 101 pounds, April 24th. Hold on. The game that we had to play earlier, it had second day, fourth day, 5 down. And what's Mihiru's birthday? This 24th, second 4. But 5th down doesn't confuse me, because April's the 4th month, January, February, March, April. So we've been able to predict her death. So what does the 5 down mean? Unless this is just coincidence. Time of death is around 3 PM. Scene the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single king blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There were no conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Okay, so Mikan isn't the serial killer. I know. Well, at least Mikan wasn't involved. As time Kazun, Michi and I arrived at the diner. Then if he had just gone to the beach house instead. Oh, we could have stopped it or seen it. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay. Well. Let's look at all the bits of things. For instance, the first thing is the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Why are there empty plastic bottles? I know that's a clue. Why are there empty plastic bottles? Fair enough. Fair enough, that was fair enough. Glad to have you though. Why are there empty plastic bottles? Have they been taken out of the fridge? If not, you people take a lot of drinks from here. The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. Hold on. The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. So the person who was in here doesn't like sweet things. Or doesn't like fizzy kind of sweet drinks. Now I remember somebody said that Kazuichi in the lore actually really doesn't like sweet stuff and sodas, which is ironic because his last name is Soda. However, he's the only person I have the alibi for, so it can't be him. Unless it can, under some mysterious circumstance. The mask is something else. The closet. The shower room. Doesn't a notice on the door, judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got round to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Ooh,
Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. No, I don't think you are. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Yes. I promise I will help with that. Yeah, so I think Monomi, you're actually really a good guy. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. Yes, check inside. What's in here? Because this is important. You always use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. So someone couldn't change in here. The window there. Ah. That's a really... I see her dead in the background. Everything you being nice, that window is also situated in a very high place. We're about 9 feet up. It'd be impossible to go in through there.
what?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. You see her dead in the background? Who, Mihiru? She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over underneath the window.
All right.
I shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Thunder fire save lives.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Okay. That's a bit. That's lovely. I feel like she's got a very traumatic background. She doesn't even realize it.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so hard I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it.
Oh, so you can get out the window.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't that a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? God damn it. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
so
Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just thought it looks difficult to go in and out the window. And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the one who said it was suspicious. So I took the time to pitch in and help.
you.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. Or you saw my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Right, so... What do you mean that's everything you noticed? It wasn't everything I noticed. I haven't finished looking yet. I'll be right back, my phone's gonna die. Fair enough. Kitty cat, I'll see you in a minute. The toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. It's really awkward to get depth perception in this room. But I mean, I guess you could climb on that and then jump up. You don't have wisdom at all. No, definitely no wisdom. Okay, so she doesn't have anything to say. That's interesting. So, I kind of want to look around the back, but I don't think they will let me leave until I investigate everything. The closet, though. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. I should probably investigate inside here, too. So did someone hide in the closet? Ah, aha! Hold on, here you go. Look, what do we have in here? Pretty suspicious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. What's in here? Wetsuits. Who wore wetsuits? Sonia. How would she get a wetsuit? She was in here to get it. That puts her in the place of the murder. For the murder, well, around the time the murder took place. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But not put away at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Unless someone put the baseball bat in the case. A gummy that's likely Hiyoko is a gummy candy. Huh. Well, clearly, right, so far, the window is very clearly kind of evident of somebody who is either tall or athletic. The gummy is evident of Hiyoko. The wetsuits in this room is evidence of Sonia. Some paint supplies. Wetsuits though, why are you not paying attention to the wetsuits? Surely that's the biggest... Hey, Monokuma!
I've been found.
I can't get the monster, but I can click the screen. So, yeah, I think that gummy is kind of a red herring in my eyes. The fact they wouldn't even let us pick the swimsuits. I'm just checking here that there wasn't a Monokuma in here. Nope. I've completely forgot about looking for Monokuma. Right, so I think the only thing left is the mask, the body, the weapon, and then people's alibis. So let's check the mask. Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is it even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sunya's country really alright? That's what the point of the mask is. Wait, what? To be a mask? Or to conceal the face? Well, that's what any mask is, isn't it?
It cannot be.
Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If it's true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please, give me some time. Sonia rushed out of the beach house. It's a song masked by Dream. I have not heard that. I'm sorry. I am uncultured. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. In that case, I should wait until she decides to talk about it. I wonder what she knows. The anime girl mask makes me think that this crime was done by Ibuki and Mikan now. Because Mikan is one of the people that I think is the serial killer. If it takes 2 people to get out of the room, then you'll need 2 people to do that. Ibuki and Mikan were both their alibis for each other. And the reason why I think the mask could be related to the serial killer is because Sonia is the one who knows all about the serial killers. She's the big fanatic about this kind of thing. So she might know this is the calling card of a particular killer. In particular, Justice Ally. According to Monochrome file, the fatal blow was dealt with a blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
Is this same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case? Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mihiru.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And then I'm sure you noticed, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mihiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I'll start thinking about that for some reason. But for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? Right. Okay. Mihiru's body, then we talk to Ibuki Mikan. Bless her. Bless her heart. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mihiru's body one more time. She's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. Which means that no one left through the back of that door. People either left around the front. There's only one set of footprints there, which is likely Hiyoko. If she leaned onto that door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiru tried to run away as she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor, their street, as if she crawled through them. No, she was dragged there. I think she was dragged to there, because that's exactly the shape and position of the Twilight Syndrome murder case game. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. No, because why would she do that? Someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I don't believe that. Right. Peko, Ibuki, Shiaki. They would never forgive killing.
However,
Shiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must have felt very strongly about killing. That... It's not just Shiaki. There's no way anyone would figure something like this. I guess you're right. Maybe she thought someone was in there? I doubt it. Because she's blocking off that door, isn't she? So, it's likely that she was dragged there. The fact that she's dragged there suggests that that doorway is blocked off. No one could have came in or out of that doorway without interfering with the body. And the body obviously hasn't been moved since we got there. Which means that the killer has to be someone who went out the front, left the footprints there, except I don't think they left the footprints there, that must have been Hiyoko. Or the killer found some way to get out of the window by themselves or with an accomplice and they got them through. When was the body found in the first place? You're right, you're right. 3 people have to find the body. Yoko found the body, we know that. Then we know that Kazuichi found the body, but that was when the announcement was called. So I don't know if the killer counts as somebody finding the body, or if the killer had an accomplice, the accomplice counts as one of the people who found the body. I don't know. Well, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll leave you that thought to think on for a second. Hey, I'm back. But the accomplice can't be accused of murder unless the accomplice themselves committed the murder. Exactly, no. That's the other thing, actually. We don't know if Nagito is still tied up. If someone came to release Nagito, and got Nagito to help, that would be the biggest, best accomplice you can really get, isn't it? I guess you're right. I guess I'm going to talk now to Ibuki. Mihiro, 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 Mihiro. This is too weird. Something that's weird should only happen in song lyrics. She is no help. I want an alibi, Ibuki. For you at 3 PM. Give us alibi so I can rule you out of the killer. So far, no one is giving me alibis. Oh yeah, we talked to her. We didn't talk to Sonia before she left.
How suspicious.
This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that?
Well,
Azumi and Kazui's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go in the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So there we go, there's our proof that by the time that, is there anyone who's alive that's here? I think there is. We do have a couple of people in chat. But I'm okay with people if they want to lurk. You know, I've got no problem with that. I'm always free to discuss ideas though, because I love theorizing in this game. It didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the back, beachside door. You meant in the game. Is there anyone who's alive that's here? Well, they're all alive. I mean, other than Mihiru, who's dead in the back. You can go inside from the roadside door because Mihiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed the footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said that she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
maybe.
Is that really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints. I have no clue who that might be. No, there is doubt. Becco, there is doubt there. But for now, it's obvious that this is the clue, don't you think? Yeah, because those are going to be Hyoka's footprints. We've got some important people to talk to. There's still not enough. Some clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. We gotta play that game. Okay. So,
Actually,
in truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Well, let's ask her again then. Hey Sharky, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Good go.
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. So let's talk about this. The closet. Someone could be hiding in the closet and get the jump on Mihiru. That's possibility one. Secondly, they could have came out the backside door because I don't think the backside door has sand, so you wouldn't be able to track footprints. said he could have came in that way and left the other way. Or came in and out that way. They couldn't have come out that way, actually, because Mihiru's body was there. And I think they were dragged there. But I never expected that person to be waiting. Who's... He's free.
Hello there.
So he could be the accomplice. The fact that he's not tied up is strange. He could still be the accomplice then because he's not tied up. Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Oh, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? You found it at long. Oh, the charger. Welcome back, welcome back. We've finished looking through the main building. We're going back to play this little arcade game you can see behind his hand. Because apparently that's got linked to... Your favourite part of Nagito is when he was tied up. Same, actually. Same. That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yeah, it was me. You? Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Hold on, but Bear is better than Hope. Wow, I can't believe you're saying that in this game. God. I mean, but at least this kind of tells us if Monami's untied Nagito, then that means that Nagito was tied up for the murder. He cannot be an accomplice. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already, just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I really actually goddamn like Hajime so far. He is really top tier for me at the minute because he just gets so actually pissed off. Other than Makoto, who's just like, oh no, why would you do that? Don't do that. That's bad. Hajime's like, no, you idiot, get out of here. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So though I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. Monami doesn't deserve to be bullied. She doesn't. She really doesn't. I don't know what her role is in the whole scheme of things. I think this island was created by the survivors of the first game to be kind of counter-propaganda that hope can still win. Look at, this is the life you could have had, on a beach, partying and stuff, but you guys chose despair. And then Monokuma came in and took over everything. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Right, let's give this a go. I'll ask Sharky if there's a walkthrough. We just play the game until we win. Is there a walkthrough for this game? Huh? I feel like I'm going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Yes! Sharky. Yes, if you fail, that's when you learn. Oh, I love her more and more every time we play. Hajime dead. Suki, hello! Welcome to the chat. Hajime is... I'll tell you what. I really like Hajime so far. And I think he's just not a gamer. But on the most part, I think he is one of the smartest people in this goddamn lobby. I think Sharky's pretty smart. I think Nagito is kind of smart in his own twisted way. I think Hajime is smart. I think Peko is smart. Hajime's doing this on purpose, so... Oh, it's one of those kind of relationships. To be fair, one of the first relationships I ever had was with a girl who just pretended that she was a lot dumber than she was. Just simply because that was kind of the only thing we had going in that relationship was... kind of like... me going... No, what you said? Because she... I don't know why she was doing it unless she was just not smart. But she thought Australia was in, like, Asia, and every time I corrected it, and we went over that conversation 4 or 5 times. That was years ago now. I don't really remember what's going on. But I can understand going through that way to get a relationship. You know. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Wait, what? A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know. That thing that was displayed on the game over screen? 5 down. Is that... down 5? About the message that says down 5?
That's right.
That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. God damn it, Sharky, that was my plans for tonight. Ruined! It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. If there was a mono version of your name, would probably be Monofishy or Monojelly. Probably Monojelly. Because Monofishy could just be anything. Just be like a tuna fish. I should get the person who does art for me to try and make a Monokuma version of me. That would be awesome, actually. Yeah, because it would actually look really cool, wouldn't it? Hold on. Let me get my image up so I can actually see it for myself at a second. Yeah. I think that could look awesome. So that's a trick. Just expect to do Ultimate Gamer. Well, no, I think anyone could have got that, but okay. It doesn't have to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. Honestly, guys, that's a great idea, though. I'm gonna maybe talk to you about making that. In fact, Nikizo got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Okay, do I have to actually manually put down in 5 times? And press down 5 times on the title screen. Open a new door. Please press down 5 times to enhance. Truth Edition. Listen to this music. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start it if I press the enter key, right? Now let's play, press enter key. Right. You love the soundtrack for Twilight Syndrome. It is great. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing occurred within the grounds of the academy that girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Were you able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. Oh, Lavender Town. Honestly, I could really go with playing Pokemon again sometime. I tried playing Pokemon Black or White on an emulator, but it broke every single time I tried to play it. I was not happy. I'm sorry, I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? Not the Let's Go Lavender Town, no. I didn't really like Pokemon Let's Go. I like the idea. I like the idea of it as a more kid-friendly, this is how you catch Pokemon kind of game. But for we're gonna collect Pokemon, we're gonna fight, we're gonna battle kind of game, really wasn't that great. There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Hold on, swimsuit. Where was the swimsuit? We know that a wetsuit was in the locker and the closet of the room that the murder took place. Which is why I think Sonia is the killer. So you have to fiddle and find a bypassed ROM. Oh no. The problem is I just can't play it on... I don't have a DSi. Or... I think you need a DSi to play it. And my DS Lite is pretty broke. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. It should be weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to buddy Girl A. Hold on, my interpretation of characters is different now. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I originally said Girl A was Mikan. That means I think Girl B represents Hyoko. I thought Girl D represented Hyoko, but Girl D didn't die, Girl E died. Oh no, Mihiru, sorry. Girl D represented Mihiru. But Girl E died, which would suggest that Girl E is Mihiru? What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Oh, so I can't just walk into random rooms. Okay. Turns out I can't go up there. Can I? Do I have to just... Oh, I just have to turn. Golly, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? So hold on, it's a locked room kind of thing. Someone has to come in through the window. That references the game. If you use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? Go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling. I found a key. Nobody was in there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Girl, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. What's that? Is that supposed to be like a... pet? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, it looks like someone murdered her. Murdered her? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I've just thought, hold on. Peko could be the killer. Because all she had to do was look as if she's been swimming. And there were empty water bottles in the trash. Or, maybe if like this, maybe someone got through the window, because it's not saying the bat is the weapon. Not necessarily. Very likely it is. But if it's not the weapon, she could have went into the shower room, something came through the window, hit her on her head, killed her with the impact, and then someone came in through the back door, dragged her through, and then climbed out the window? I don't know, that sounds insane. That sounds bonkers. I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? Why did they have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets. So maybe they thought it was safe for using hallway. I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, I was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Or to get outside the music room, they don't need to be passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. which means the killer's only escape was this window. What if they're behind the curtain? It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And then the pervert who stole Girlsy's school swimsuit also murdered the girl over there? No, that's... leaps of logic, people! Leaps of logic! Why does A connect to B? How? It's a big step up from I'm gonna steal a girl's swimsuit to I'm gonna murder a girl. And they probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Stolen swimsuit has been added to the truth bullet section. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of situation to the police? You become the final suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. And then Go D took pictures of the body. Go D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. And then instant, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom while I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these frozen vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. Ethan, hello! Welcome to the stream. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the kid didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'll be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Has Josh arrived? No, I haven't seen Josh all stream. Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either? I knew, you know? I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She's probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Daddy, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I thought I was enraged, and before I knew it, I was choking her. I think I should sack him. I shouldn't sack him just for not showing up. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. That girlie! Guy F. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Whether she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass? Was that Cheetahs? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end. How does that help me? Hold on. So, the themes of that game were misdirection, brother-sisterly love, best friends, I don't know. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth edition. The incident's first day and third day had depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. No, Ethan. Hey Shiaki, what do you think the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? The names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry at all. No, not that.
See?
While you're talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Cast Sumuki Hyoko. Oh, stop it! Print screen. Producers Free Monokuma. Okay, hold on. We took screenshots. Right, hold on, which... This is the first one. So, in the first one, Hyoko is definitely... the name of the traditional dancer girl. I don't know people's last names. DR2 characters. Hold on, if I just get a list of all the characters. Kazuyu is the name of Fihiko. That's Fihiko's last name. Sumiki is Mikan, so I was right about that. Hyoko's name is obviously there. Koizumi is Mihiru. Miyoda is Ibuki. And sleep in your bed. I'm not going to sleep. No, that's not exercise either, is it? So, we have... Hold on. Who's Sato? I don't want to Google it. It's exercising my mental state. No. Hold on. So, Sumuki is... The fact that Kazuyu is... if I remember rightly, actually, both their names are on there. And we know for a fact that Fihiko has a sibling. So what that's suggesting is that Fihiko murdered... Or at least it's suggesting that Fihiko found the body. Huh. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me think. Just now. Can I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Congratulations! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beat Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know! That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Oh! Oh! Vehicle's murderer. At least that's what it's suggesting. Right? Because, okay, what's happened in the past is that this Sato, we don't know who Sato is, and I don't want to Google it because that might give it away. But Mihiru, Mikan, who else is on that list? Hold on. Mikan, Ibuki, Mihiru, and Hiyoko were all involved, and girl E, I guess, must have been Sato. A girl that we never knew. If this is based on a past incident, and in that version, Sato killed I guess oh yeah, so she must be the girl E in this case, and maybe girl D was being bullied, which would have been Mihiru, so I was right about that. And then by being bullied by his younger sister, and he murdered her because she murdered him, his sister. Right, that makes sense. Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
isn't that
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing this game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, nobody gave it to the first person who beat it.
too bad?
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aw.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. I think Hiko played the game then. He would have the most time to be out of everyone's way to do it. Isn't the problem? It's what Monokuma said earlier. Our school life is the setting for this game. So Hiko at least killed Mihiru's friend in the past. I doubt, though, that... Well, I don't see a reason why Hiko would have murdered her here, because she didn't do it. She tried to get evidence for it. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken away? Is something like crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. that this game is non-fiction, then it's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. To do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? And they're no good too. Right, we need to talk to Mikan, we need to talk to Ibuki, we need to speak to we can't speak to Mihiru, Hiyoko, and we need to speak to Kaziru? Fihiko, that's his name. And if it's really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. Right, that's confirmed to me that at least
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime and Shaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travelled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told him to meet up there. Then?
you don't know?
Why the characters appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them together, no?
I know.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do now? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Let's check our pets. Still no. Oh yeah, it's the first time we can actually check the map. We can't go and speak to anyone. Okay. We'll go and investigate them. But Hiko is the one that I need to talk to, though. Because he's the one I want to clear the most, 'cause I don't think it's him. I don't see much reason why it would be him. Like, I really don't think it is him. But I gotta make sure. Hashime, over here. Mikanibuki Hyoko here. Where's Fuyuhiko though? The names on staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumuki, Kawazumi, Seonji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kazuya.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologise.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I just thought you said we'll get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. No, lie? You tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, and I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information. Right. Hyoko, you are the most important one here. It's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say. Impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right, I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Are you not going to talk to me at all? Ibuki then. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? You mean that? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Goddamn perverts! She's dead. Stop thinking about being a pervert.
Aw.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was,
Oh.
Oh, when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it to department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Huh. I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... So she invited the killer to go there. She must have asked somebody... Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aw.
Okay, no. We can know that because we know from talking to Mihiru that she doesn't invite the guys to things. She invites the girls to things. She never invites the guys to anything. The only time that I was invited was because I bought a thing. She does a lot of girls-only activities. And that's the kind of person that Mihiru is. So by that, we can we can limit the people to know about her other plans, unless someone overheard was any of the girls. Sonia, Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, Peko. I don't think there's anyone else. I see. Why? Mikan, were you also invited? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Yeah, so she is girl A. Hyoko is girl B. Mihiru was girl D. Sato was girl E, which means that Ibuki was girl C.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship? With Mihiru? I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at this island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hates me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Okay, yeah, so she invited all the girls. Invite? Mihiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she would reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Why? Yeah, because they're girls.
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. No, she only invited girls. If she had beat the game, the only other person that she would have talked to would have been Fuyuhiko. We need to understand if she talked to Fuyuhiko, because if she didn't talk to Fuyuhiko, the murderer has to be one of the girls. Because she beat the game short to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. No, so I don't think she played that game. I think she just wanted to do something with the girls. It's true, that was unexpected. Didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Oh, Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. What happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why? How do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No,
That's
wrong.
disrespectful towards Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. Nagito, love, that's what tempting is.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Yoko! Ran away as though she avoided me. Looks like it's okay to say that she ran away. If she's telling the truth, that would be because Mihiru would never have to ask Hiyoko to do that. Because she would have followed her anyway. It's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. I guess it's a problem. Even his exit was pushy. What should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiru's cottage first. Mihiru's cottage? Should we beat the game? It's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Right. So, yeah, I'm thinking that Yahiko is the one we're going to need to question. I don't think he kills. But he is also one of our big suspects at the minute. Looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be bird rate, so make sure to be one step ahead. However, moving what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Guess I should go inside. Hey, there's the last Monokuma. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mihiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? There you go, that's the last Monokuma. Home design. Photos. Development supermarket. There's a lot of photos of smiling people, there's not a single photo of a smiling person. Seriously, Hajime, open your eyes. But no, she specifically said that she liked taking pictures of people. The bed itself? No.
See?
Fine, Sharky, I know. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Could it be... this might be it? The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. And what came falling out? A few photos. This photo. This is Ibuki, Mikan, and Hyoko. In what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight True's edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. In the photo she took... So Girl D... The only one we don't know is Girl E, which is Sato, who's the character we don't know. Look at his photo too. That's the broken vase from the game. That is the same one she showed. As called a broken vase in the classroom next to the music. Has been added to the truth bullet section.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Shoki showed a picture to me, I was stunned into silence. That looks like Sonia. But I think that is Fuyuhiko's sister. Actual photo of a dead body. It looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, photo of the first victim. It's the victim of the person who got murdered on the first day.
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on the perverts. That's Fuyuhiko's sister. And one more. This is the last photo. This is leading into Fuyuhiko being Justice ally. I'm still kind of suspicious that Sonia is the killer. What was the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day? Which is the Sato girl. And he matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake, this is a photo of Girl E. So that's Sato. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on these photos, it's pretty clear this is the ending prize. And what's depicted in these photos, who's at Twilight Syndrome murder cases based on actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is this something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. Fuyuhiko played the game. And logically, he has the right to be pissed off. Don't get me wrong. I think he absolutely has the right to be pissed off. But I've got the sneaking suspicion that he is not the killer. Because this is all pointing to the fact that he is the killer. And I really don't think it is. So, what I'm thinking, I don't want to think that Fuyuhiko is the killer. I don't think he is. He has the legitimate right to be pissed off. But at the same time, I don't think he's the killer. I don't think he's the type of person who would kill like that, or he would just kill randomly the person who didn't kill. I think that Fuyuhiko is one of my two possibilities of being the serial killer type, if that's a thing. And if it, because there was a serial killer in the last game, there's mention of serial killer in this game, and that serial killer was something called Justice Ally, I think. Fuyuhiko has the vibe of being a Batman-like character who basically acts in revenge. I think it's fairly obvious that Fuyuhiko murdered that Sato girl. After you get game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. In this note,
Wait.
maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. No, it was Fuyuhiko. Someone else sent this to Mihiru, and that person's the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru was just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note, based on his suits, I can't think of anyone other than him. We need to talk to Fuyuhiko.
Hey.
I'm glad we came in to investigate, because if we did that, we discovered a very important clue. I agree. So one thing left. I have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left, I need to hurry. Well no, I don't think... Hajime and Shaki, what a coincidence! Assuming it happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you dropped your knees and licked my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
What is about the footprints? The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What you can do, Sharky? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
That's definitely a good idea. Someone like me tried to talk to him, it would be impossible. It might be different with the girl. I think Fuyuhiko has a real soft spot for women, actually. The only people he's been really talking to are the girls. I don't think that he would kill Mihiru, even though she was part of his sister's killing. He doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess it's very part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go, I'll go on ahead. The beach house and wait there. Can I not talk to Fuyuhiko too? He's not coming out, huh? God damn it. Right, we'll go to the beach house. I think there's a lot that's going to come in this case during the trial. I really don't think Fuyuhiko is the killer. I don't think it's in his character. The way that I'm predicting his character arc, I just don't see it happening. I think his character arc is really going to be one of... he actually really loves people. He doesn't actually want to hurt anyone. And he just acts big and tough because of that. Was his sister an older sister or a younger sister? Because if it's a older sister, it would mean that Stu would be the leader of the Yakuza clan next. And he might not want to have any role in it. But because of what she did... Ooh, Gundam, hello. I was right, huh? I already assumed you would come here. There was nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends, who are preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right, that's it. That's precisely it. He wants to be invited to. I still have a sneaking suspicion that Sonya is the murderer. I really do.
Now then.
Nagito! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
That's bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. So, hold on. Sonya, what's your thing? I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? Oh, the master killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. And what was it for? Sparkling Justice is Justice Ally. Okay, so maybe Fihiko did kill. Huh? He's a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. Hold on. The Sonya theory is still up. It's much lower. But if Sonya was the first person to complete that game, then she might know of Fihiko's crime, or of Sato's crime, by completing the game. She might then realise that the 4 girls who kept quiet were Mihiru, Ibuki, Mikan, and Hiyoko. She could then try framing Fihiko for this. But the fact that we never get to speak to Fihiko, I don't trust how much that he is actually a killer. Half my money is still on Sonya. And placing the mask there is clearly to try and throw us off, I think. But then again, it is pointing to justice. But no, she's placing it there as some kind of get revenge. They are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sunrich Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. Among us? That's pretty sus. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. In the previous game, yes. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they chose something like that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonya, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows her true age or gender, making her a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It's possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru. That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I don't understand Sonia's feelings, but I don't believe her. Right. Based on that, it does suggest that Fihiko, it could totally be a Batman story. He sees his sister get killed. He turns to fighting for justice because he's never really been into the Yakuza limelight. You know, he just kind of followed his sister. His sister, he was like, yeah, if I step down, my sister would take place because she's that kind of person. But I think this is too easily giving us that it's Fihiko. For this game, sure, it can be some pretty obvious things at times. And if it is as obvious as they're giving us, then it is Fihiko. But if it's what I think it is, I think that Fihiko was not the one who murdered Mihiru. And the reason why I think that is because A, it'll be too easy. But secondly, it just doesn't really make sense. Based on his character so far, yeah, he picks fights with people, but he never actually does anything. He seems like a chihuahua, all bark and no bite. And I think he's actually just really lonely as a person. He doesn't know how to make friends. And I doubt that he would beat up Mihiru like that. Especially as Mihiru was not actually the one who killed his sister. The only reason we're thinking it's Fihiko is because we know that Fihiko put the thing on the list. Tui, hello, welcome to the chat. Change games. Any particular games? Tui, any particular games? I mean, I can talk about this game, as this is the one I'm playing. But any particular game you want me to talk about? But I'll just finish off that thought quickly. If Sonia, I love Sonia, I don't want her to be a killer, but I think she is. I think she's bringing up justice, she's put the mask there, and she knows that the killer is there. But he was a manlet as well. He would not be able to get in to that top window. I don't see how he'd be able to do it. But there's a lot of little bits of evidence that are pointing towards Sonia. The fact that there's the wetsuit in the closet is one. The fact that she's been the one who's brought up the whole justice ally thing, which she could absolutely have figured out that Fihiko is justice ally, or not. Maybe she is just trying to blame him and suggest that he's justice ally. I just don't think he would do it. And there's a lot of things that don't make sense. So the girl has betrayed us all. I think that she could be the killer. My suspicions have gone from... I've been all over the place, actually. I think Sonya. I think possibly Mikan, but I doubt it. Hiko, who's not here. And that's it. Anyway, you want to talk about 2008 to 2015 games. Don't actually know what period games came out. Again, did this come out in 2015? When... Oh wait, DR2 didn't come up. Oh wait, no, there you go, it comes out just down here. When it came out. Release dates? Oh no, 2002. So no, definitely not this game. I didn't play a lot of games that came out within that time. I probably played games after the fact. Plants vs Zombies. I loved playing Plants vs Zombies back in the day, like the original Plants vs Zombies. And then Garden Warfare. I absolutely loved Garden Warfare. I think everyone had their game at some point in their life that they was like, this is my game. PvZ Garden Warfare was my game. I loved that to bits. And I've tried playing the recent one, Battle for the Neighborhood. And it just isn't the same. They've nerfed a bunch of the characters I liked. It's just really awkward. You can't do some of the cheesy things I used to really like doing. Like, you used to play as the All-Star. And you put down your little dummy. But because it was a physical entity, you could climb on it. And that meant that you could climb on it to get to certain places to get better advantage, better field. Chompers couldn't really get to you. And they got rid of that to give you like a little shield dome to protect you, which works, but it doesn't really work that well. I never played Garden Warfare 2. I never got around to playing it. I just replayed the first version. Over and over again. But I know in Battle for the Neighborhood they've changed the Chomper as well. So Chomper no longer has a one-hit kill from behind. And you don't get different types of plant or zombie either, so you can't have the Hot Rod Chomper or the Vampiric Chomper or the Toxic Flame or Electric Chomper. And for the All-Star there was a cricket, there was a baseball, there was the just basic football All-Star. And they all had different effects. Anyway, I love that game. Anyway, back to this. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Yo, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We're slowly getting there. I think you said you've completed this before, haven't you? Yeah, so you should know where we are roughly. In a minute after this, I'll try and catch us up to where we are. Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out my hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow, and based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Oh, so this is what I was saying. I don't know if anyone was here earlier. It looks like Mihiru... There was argument that Mihiru kind of dragged herself up to the door. No. I said that it's definitely made to look like the kill in that game. Which means it's to frame Fihiko. Fihiko would not care about setting it up. Oh, that proves Fihiko didn't do it. Oh, I didn't want to doubt him. I really didn't. Thank you. So that means it's somebody who's completed the game. The people we know complete the game are Shiaki, Nagito, Mihiru, and myself. I think that leaves it back open that Sonya is the killer. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Mikan. That she died instantly. Her death was instant. Sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Yes. Thanking Mikan, absolutely putting it out of the park with this. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiru's pocket. It seems that someone wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Huh. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Oh, I was going to tell you in person, but couldn't find just up at this new mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko. So that was real. I mean, that Hyoko met up with Mihiru, right? We know that she went there and she found her dead. There's so many bits of evidence so far that we've found the game isn't letting us find. And we need to talk through this before the actual trial begins. Plus, Mihiru's estimated time of death was around 3 PM, and they met 30 minutes prior. What that implies then, I'm starting to get confused. What does it mean? What happened between Mihiru and Hyoko? Right, okay. So, we'll talk about this, we'll catch up a little bit. We found Mihiru here. And my initial thoughts at the beginning of the stream were that the killer had to be one of the girls, because only they would know where only they would be able to kind of, they're in the area and they'll be able to change their clothes quickly. You're right, Sonya did come later. The order of arrival was Mikan Inabuki, and then it was Peko, then it was Akane, and then it was Sonya, right? Kazuichi was with me the entire time. Kazuichi is perfectly clear for this investigation. And what was interesting, you see a hidden Monokuma? No you don't, I've got all the Monokumas in this section. There's 5 of them. There's... What? What? No, it is not. Yeah, pulling my leg. I'm really looking now. You made me look. You really got me looking now. So yeah, one of the things that really confused me was why Sonya came in a wetsuit. As a princess, you would think that she would, and someone who watches dramas, she would know that wearing a wetsuit is not the kind of thing you would wear. And one of the things that really interested me was when I went into this closet, one of the things that we're not allowed to look at, oh Nagisa, you follow me in here. One of the things is there's a gummy on the floor. I think that's trying to point to Hyoko. But these wetsuits, I can't see a hanger. Please don't worry. I don't mind if people lurk or if you pass out from being tired. I do not mind. Providing you're enjoying yourself and you have a nap if you want. That's all that matters. I just greatly appreciate people being here. Yeah, there's no hanger. But the fact there's swimsuits in here, like proper wetsuits, and Sonya came in with a wetsuit, that's clearly evidence that she was in here. Hyoko said that someone was trying to interfere with her plans for everyone to meet up. What do we know interfere with their plans? You really fell asleep and woke up. I believe you. I believe you. But I was, the world might disbelieve you, but I always will. My granny used to say stuff like that all the time. Very cute. But yeah. Where was I on that track? Yeah. Who was it that suggested that everyone meet up? Sonia. Sonia suggested that all of the girls meet up for girls having a beach party. Who was it that interfered with Mihiru and Hyoko's plan to have a party? Was that room blocked off by the body? This room wasn't, no. This room wasn't. She's blocking off the back entrance to this place, which is here. It would have been impossible to open. Oh, and Nagito wants to show me the footprints. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out what those footprints were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I explained my reasoning to you. Nago squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to a shop again. He went and took outline of everyone's shoes. See, this is the thing, Nagito. I want to hate you, but you do actual useful stuff. Like, this is stuff that no one else would do. No one else. But you did it, because you're smart. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
I want to get a sample of everybody's footprints. See, this is smart. Unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. His footprints are they're Hyoko's.
Yep.
Yep. Because we know that Hyoko came in, saw the body, started crying and ran out. Hyoko's?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to the cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints of the beach house. There's no mistake, these are Hyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of those candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavours: strawberry, melon, grape and orange. From the supermarket, apparently she really likes to spend the gummies. I don't know if you can hear that, but can you hear Lacey snoring in the background? Bless her heart. Maybe if I turn the sensitivity up. Hold on. Bless her heart. Which means I can't be too loud. I don't want to wake her up, little puppy. Do you know where that door leads? Yes, that is the door to the other, the other entrance to that place. So the building has a front main door that we went in, and a back door. And what this does is it proves that the killer can't come out the back door. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. The people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you this just in case. Okay, hold on. That's all the evidence. Hold on, that's not enough. Not enough time. I was going to go back in and check the gummy. Hold on. So what if she leaned on the door, not knowing there was an alternative door which the murderer got out from? No, so she can't get out of that door. And we know that she, according to Mikan, who is the nurse and our autopsy person, she died instantly. No pain, no suffering, instant death. Which means that she got dragged after she died to that door. The killer could not have left out of that door. Then again, though, there's blood on the handle. But otherwise it would be a handprint that we can investigate. Then again, we can't investigate the goddamn swimsuits, so who knows?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
Oh, have you woke up, have you, Lacey?
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
I don't know if you could hear her.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monica.
Right, I think we've got time to do this. We've got an hour and a half.
Please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret.
So the killer couldn't have escaped from neither of the doors. No, they could have escaped out the front, but there were only footprints of Hiyoko. And I don't think Hiyoko was the killer. We do know that there was a window they could have escaped from, but we don't know how they could get to that window. So, before I go to this class trial, let's talk about who I think the murderer is. Oh, this is the previous one. Hold on, let me go and find. Where did I put it? I really need to save it so I don't lose it. God damn it. Hold on. Here you go, my list of characters. Who I think it could be. It's not Shiaki, it's not me, it's not Kazuichi. It's unlikely to be Ibuki unless she's an accomplice. How many days were there so far? What do you mean, in the game? We don't know, really. I think 6 or 7. Unless you mean in the game. We did all 4 of the days in the game. We haven't really spoken to Peko much. We haven't spoke to Gundam, really, or Nekomaru. Or Akane. Which kind of ruled them out for me. Hyoko's acting suspicious. I think they... And they just found out the beach. Yeah. I think there were double red herrings in this. The beach house, yeah. So it's on the second island. After each person investigation, a new island opens up. I think Hiyoko and Kazuichi... No, that's Kazuichi. Fuyuhiko. I think both of these are red herrings. They want you to know that A, Fuyuhiko has motive to kill him. Fuyuhiko played the game, probably killed them, and stuff like that. You know, they're trying to go, oh, he's killed before, why wouldn't he do it again? Blah, 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 blah. Hiyoko, they're trying to say, oh, she was there at the same time, same place. That's her footprints. The gummy was there. You know, they're trying to lure it in. But I think we are one step ahead of all of them. I think that I am just that smart that we can accurately say that Fuyuhiko is not in his character kill for no reason, and Hiyoko has no reason to be there. Right? Unless the game is literally going to be that easy that Fuyuhiko killed Fuyuhiko. I doubt it. We pretty much guarantee that Hiyoko didn't kill. And I doubt Fuyuhiko did, but he's the more likely of the two. But what that makes me think is this is very similar to I think Celeste's kill. Oh, hold on, I don't want to spoil anything if people are still here from who said they haven't played the first game. I know we had somebody who just started. I don't want to spoil things. In one of the kills in the first game, you had a character who blocked another person in a suit. And that person in the suit was then accused of that crime, right? Actually, no, that was a different kill, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a different kill. I'm thinking about... Who got that kill? Hold on. No, that is the same one, isn't it? No, not Shihiro. This is a different one. So I'm thinking about when they were in the recreation room on the 3rd floor, I think. And in that you had Hiro who was in the suit in the locker. And you had... Oh no, I am thinking of the right one, aren't I? Yeah, it was that kill, because who made the suit? I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but who made the suit, who got it to work. Right. But it's just making me think. I think it's going to be similar like that, where it's misdirection. They're giving us a very obvious killer, where there is no, where the killer isn't. And I think that Celeste and Sonia are both playing very similar roles. They have very similar characters in each game of being the eccentric type. I think that Sonia and Celeste are very similar, and I think that Sonia is the person who has killed. I think Fuyuhiko is Justice Ally. I think he is a serial killer character. I think that he kills on the purpose of justice because he knows what it's like to have someone kill, and therefore kills the criminal. Which, if that is the case, he has a set of moral codes. He wouldn't break those moral codes. The same way if Batman believes that he shouldn't kill, Fuyuhiko believes that he shouldn't kill somebody who hasn't committed a crime in the first place. Right? I think that's the case. I think Sonia is the only one who knows about Justice Ally. She knows how to make the crime scene look like that. She knows how to blame somebody. After playing the game, I think she knows that Fuyuhiko is likely the person who she can accuse of being Justice Ally. Rightly or wrongly, she doesn't have to be right to accuse him. Because there's no way that you could prove that you aren't some masked hero, can you? Unless you and that masked hero are in the same room at the same time, there's no way to prove it. So, she could rightly or wrongly accuse Fuyuhiko. He would have no way to defend against it. This is giving you flashbacks. It is. But there's a way to kill someone, but they'll end up killing someone else. What? What? What's that? I'm thinking at least that I think Sonia is the killer. She's trying to frame Fuyuhiko of being Justice Ally, who he could very well be, because I think he takes a very similar role to Taka in some sense. He's a mixture, in my opinion, of Taka and Chihiro in a way. And I think that he is going to be one of the only people who is legitimately accused, and we're going to have to defend him the entire time on very little evidence. However,
I'll see you soon.
let's get ready for this.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. But if the beach house was opened recently, it's going to be a very interesting class trial. I think it is. He's sus. He is. He is. They're all sus. I think it's going to be interesting because I think there's 2 red herrings in this case. It's either that, or it's so obviously one, and they're really trying to pretend like it's the other. We're going, oh look, Hiyoko was there. It's gotta be Hiyoko, even though it's completely not in her character to do that. And we know pretty much based on the... well, actually no, to be fair, we don't know that Fuyuhiko killed Sato. but it's very likely he did kill Sato. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. As a trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. Oh, hold on, I didn't realise you were still on that screen. Wanted to check the, I think it was still up. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiru's body. Who cleans up the bodies anyway? How's our pet? Actually, we'll check our pet when we get over there. Are you ready for the class trial? So, who do you guys think it is? I've kind of laid out my thinking. I think it's Sonya. It's either Fuyuhiko or Sonya in my eyes. There could be some hidden evidence that points to somebody else, but at the minute I just don't see it. You think it might be Sonya? I've laid out my evidence. There are still some things I don't know. But the biggest piece of evidence is the fact of the wetsuit. You think this is the person who made the footprints, Baze? So, do you really think it's her? I don't. I think it can be in her character, but I think she's more of a crybaby than anything else. No, let me go, help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Hey! Oh, the one who made the pictures of the footprints. You think it's Nagito? I don't think it's Nagito. He was tied up the entire time of the actual murder. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is... What's going on?
Jeez. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her up in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain. See, the reason I don't think it's her is because, quite frankly, Mihiru was a mother-like figure to her. Jeez, make me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy? He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah! What? What? Monokuma's a Chad, my god. He's a Sigma male. That's the meme these days, isn't it? Oh. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Huh? Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run, anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. See, I think that's, again, trying to make us think that... I mean, it could just be perfectly obvious. I think maybe, because of the first one, it's making us think so left or right, that maybe when they give us the answer literally on a silver platter, we just reject it. Well, it's all good. The trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on,
Bring out that energy!
This too must be the
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst. The lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I move my muscles. He's the ultimate hope, right? Which one? Hajime or Nagito? Because Nagito is the ultimate luck. We don't know what Hajime is, but I wouldn't doubt that he's the ultimate hope. Then again, I think that Makoto was the ultimate hope student, really, wasn't he? Actually, no, he was ultimate luck. But I think, what's her name said that he was ultimate. I wonder who I'm sus of. You're sus of yourself, Baze. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Oh, do you mean the one who I'm sus of? So you mean Nagito is the ultimate hope? No, he's the ultimate luck. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Hold on, let me just change stream title for this. How about, is it really that obvious? That's a good stream title. There we go. And it stops altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
I'm not... It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise, anyway.
That is.
To go for the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's not true. Famous psychologists have openly said that purpose is what gives you meaning, and meaning is what makes you happy. So, not really a weakness. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. My hero, Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her... It could be Fuyuhiko, it could be Sonya. It could be Mikan, but I doubt it. It's not Kazuichi, it's not Soda. No, it's not Nagito.
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. It's not Sharky. I don't think it's Gundam. It's unlikely going to be Nekomaru. It could be Ibuki, but I doubt it. Doesn't matter if you believe in it or not. It could be Hyoko, but I very highly doubt it. It could be Pekka and Akane, but I really doubt it's them either. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way. That's 5. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. We'll save. What skills do we have? Is that it? We can get some more skills in. First, we'll check our pet. Second of all, let's see, can we buy any more skills? Oh, we don't have enough hope fragments. Oh. Maybe we saved them. I don't think we need to really struggle that much.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Are you ready, everyone?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh,
He's
no
Reggie.
matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Your body is Reggie? Poor Reggie.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
No, the game is what's going to lead us to Fuyuhiko.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Not you, Nekomaru.
So, I think
You're
it's
probably on the
best
toilet the
to
entire
clarify
time.
Who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, and F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning was, based on Sappho, we can say that it is Hyoko's sister. Oh no, Sato was the girl that was killed, sorry. No. The first one was Hyoko. The first character that was able to control was player A. Girl A is probably Mikan.
I see.
No time wasted.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? So that's an infringement of my right to privacy.
This is why I love you, Mikan. You make good points.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Hyoko, you're still a suspect in this amount of crime. I wouldn't talk too much yet.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Yep. Yep, Hyoko. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on.
Okay, bless her
Next
heart.
is Girl C.
Girl C sounds hyper energetic. That is Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Hold on. Ibuki, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, Ibuki? I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Let's move on to Girl B.
Best comment, Sharky. That's got to be Mihiru.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F, that's Fuyuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
Yeah, his sister, who died.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Yep.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because... Oh, Nekomaru, you can go back down on the
It's
tier
not
list.
like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Last name appears, it's true, I have a hunch, but... I guess Hope's was already fucked up and murder happened even before the tragedy. Yeah, true. Maybe that's... He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
To be fair, in the first game, there was always something that didn't make sense to me. There is a room in the first game that is never explained, where there's just a bloody murder in a room. Like, there's just blood everywhere. And it didn't make sense to me.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch! What the hell did she do to my little
It's pretty
sister?
clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
She was the first one that was murdered.
Right?
But needs to move the conversation forward. Again, I can see being... Oh, he died in the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Kylie, was it? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
I think one of them said it was the student council classroom. I don't remember. Either way, I don't think it was explained, and I think I asked someone. I've got somebody who knows the games fairly well, and I think she just said, I don't know.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Oh, bless him! I love him! What? So yeah, you found out my sister's dead. Why are you so fucking happy about it? What a winning personality, huh? Bless his... I love him. I really do. He's jumping at my tier list for sure.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Sorry, Lacey. I know you're asleep just there. No, he's not praising you, Nikito.
Sarcastic,
Yep.
dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Look at Mikan. Bless her. I love her.
That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard!
I love that I don't have to speak here.
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
He doesn't accept his sister's death.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
We got pictures though.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
He's got the most evidence against him, but I don't think he's the killer.
Mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
As much as I hate Nagito for his bullshit attitude, there are times like this where I agree with him. It would be awful for the game if Fuyuhiko was the killer. Unless it was really just the game's way of going, he's the killer on a silver platter. Which is why I think it's Sonya.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
He's not going to accept it.
It's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Yep.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
I have no clue what she's on about.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Why the heck is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
You made a game, you know.
What? No way! Is that true?
Monami, shut up.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Oh, I need a drink.
Why? Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Monami, I thought you were supposed to be like, hey, no, I'm friends with everyone. I don't condone violence. Why are you saying that so sarcastically?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason Girl E was killed, because Girl E was, it was the killer. Yeah, she killed Biko's sister.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Yep.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
And it doesn't prove that Fuyuhiko killed. But it's likely that he did kill Sato.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Okay.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Yeah, there's this fish tank, there's the vase, there's the window.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
There's no real way for them to get in there.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Girlie definitely could have done something in there, came out, broke something in there, and came out to be like, oh, I didn't see that, I came from over there.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Okay.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a bit.
We get it! Talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Bless you, Sharky.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Oh, hold on, I didn't notice that Teru had a fork and knife as his cross. I didn't notice that.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
What I don't understand is, how did Fuyuhiko's sister get there? But if Fuyuhiko came in as the ultimate Yakuza, then how did the sister get in? Because she wouldn't be the ultimate Yakuza, because he would have that role. Unless, as we found out, that there can be multiple of them. And I doubt it. So maybe she has something else. Maybe they came in for different reasons. Maybe Fuyuhiko is the ultimate justice or something.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
And the swimsuit might be another thing.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls
No.
after she killed the first.
She was in the other room.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
No.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
So it's
We
locked
locked
room
the
mystery.
music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
There's no way she could do that.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Ah, yeah, you teasing.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Basically, it's no mistake the girlie who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girlie do after killing the girl inside the music room? Okay. Oh, here we go. Hangman. No. Is that not come up? Why has that not come up? Hold on. Oh, actually. Girlie's crime scene photo.
After
Hold
she
on.
killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
You might just have to do points.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yep.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
So we could agree to the hidden passageway thing. Yeah, so I think instead of For jelly beans, you should just be able to see it as the icon down the bottom. And it should tell you how much you have. Hopefully it does. I could really do a mod for this. Hold on, let me look on Twitch myself. I know I can do that, and that gives you jelly beans. There we go. I don't know if that tells me how many jelly beans I actually have, or if that's something different to the jelly beans I have there. That'll be for points. It used to be jellies, so I don't think that comes up. No, it doesn't. Yeah. There you go, 6,300. There you go. I need to edit some of these for the Danganronpa stuff. But I just haven't done any of that. What girl who did after murder in the music room?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
Broken vase.
Escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through the entrance. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have...
Yep.
The entrance hall. They heard the sound of the window shut.
Not necessarily.
No, that's wrong.
They heard the sound of the vase. The vase.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
I love how he just said it so quick. A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Makes sense to me.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Yes.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Yes.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet!
Well, we did.
You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon? They made us think it's a bat, but it could be the fish tank.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Could be the fish tank.
Cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
Bye, Monokuma.
Heck? You're so annoying! Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Back in Nekumaru.
I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Yeah, I agree with Hyoko here.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Yeah, the fish tank.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
The fish tank. What's up in the game? If we told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I have no idea. Was that a line just now? Hold on, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. Appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. How does a guy named Gun something? Gundam? Has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Oh, okay. Wonder who it is. Good luck. Yep, broken fish tank. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
How do I agree? Hold on. How do I get into... Is that not how that works?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
No.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universe. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
I think it's a broken fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Hmm.
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be. Then the piano. Why are you going the investigation? It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had blood stains.
Nope, that's not right. Putting out blood shoots out, you know?
Damn it!
Oh no, that would be disagreeing. Oh,
Inside the music room, huh?
I do think it's a broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be. Then the piano. Why are you going the investigation? It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Can we have a look at our truth bullets? Hold on, let me have a look at the... No, the fish tank was just tipped over. She was killed in the music room. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. But there's no blood on any of that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
No. Do I have to shoot it with something else? Do I have to switch over from a
Weapon
truth?
inside
Oh,
the
I've got.
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Weak spots. How do I get to... How do I switch to a truth knife? What? Hold on. Then I'm going to how to agree. You just shoot them. So...
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
So is it not the bit? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to
Too
be.
big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Ah.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
But nothing there had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Apparently I played in the game, but the fish tank is the only thing I can agree with.
What about broken glass?
Hold on, let me... My things are the escape route, which is... This one is so tricky. I'm struggling on this. There was a broken window in the music room when the first victim's body was discovered. Normally you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance. So it's not that. There's some someone, I don't think it's that. Yeah. Entrance for photo. One of the ending prizes a picture of Mika and Ibuki and Hyoko at what appears to be an neutral. No. One of the ending prizes a photo of the broken vase, Girl D show Girl Edis in the classroom next to. So that's not in the room. A crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed. Ah. So...
Isn't the cause of death
Oh,
a
whoops.
blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too
See, I
big
kind
to
of
be
agree
a
with that.
weapon.
Then the piano.
No.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
See, that's just dumb.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon?
Unless I can disagree somehow.
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't think she's beating Steph with fists. An unconventional weapon.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I mean,
Then she
It
attacked her with the fish
could
tank.
be broken glass of the fish
That's
tank,
too big to be a weapon.
but I doubt it.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Ah.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon
Oops,
with
missed.
bloodstains on it?
I mean, that's probably wrong.
She beat her to death with her fists!
I doubt that. You need help? I might do. Because it's not... The fish tank doesn't have blood on it. So we can't disagree and agree with that. I tipped over... I mean, gravel's there. So maybe Ibuki is right, the gravel killed her, but I doubt it. Unless you tripped up. But Girl E basically admitted to killing her. So maybe I agree with that. Broken fish tank on the gravel? Let me try that. If not, I might need a hand.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Nope. Yep, I think I need help.
Damn it!
Yep, I knew that was wrong. I think I might need a hand.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
It
blow
is
to
the
the
gravel?
head?
then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Like she tripped on the gravel?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
The crime
It's on
scene
that
photo?
big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No?
Damn it!
I'm gonna fail this one so bad.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
The escape
What
routes.
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Choose a weapon that can make sense with that. I don't have any weapons though. The only weapon I have is the fish tank, which I tried.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Unless you're saying that she used a swimsuit to blind her and she tripped. Time's up. What? What? No! God damn it. And now the others will be able to be punished.
This is my hour end?
It isn't the fish tank. It's what, the swimsuit? So she blinded her with the swimsuit, made her trip on the gravel, and bashed her head?
We will never give up.
Okay. I highly doubt it's the vase, because the vase broke in the other bit.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel?
That...
I agree with that.
How? Game? How are we supposed to get that?
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Trust me, Ibuki, I am just as surprised as you that that is the answer.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Yeah, no.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What the hell?
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Like she swung... Oh, so she swung inside the swimsuit.
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Excuse me? How do you come to that conclusion? Right, that throws out for me, because now I'm not sure if Bihiko is the killer, because like, oh, we gave you such an elaborate thing here. Now it's really simple here. Or if it's just, it's really exaggerated for no reason.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Are you just going to reference everything, Ibuki?
Before the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
You know what? That is one thing I could never have guessed.
Monokuma, are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk
That was all
begins
irrelevant.
now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Because she knew.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Earl D got rid of it.
Which, okay, so that opens it up for why Bihiko could kill Mahiru. I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Yeah, but I think Bihiko probably wanted to defend Girl D against his sister. Defend against his sister. No, defend Mihiru from his sister, which is why he's went up to try and talk to him many times, I think.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument. So she punched open a fish tank, gathered up a bunch of gravel, put it inside of a swimsuit, tied the swimsuit up that she conveniently carried around with her as a weapon, made it into a bag full of gravel to slam into the girl's head and kill her.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Wait, what?
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
Mikan?
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Which would be Hiko.
I might as well ask just in case.
Who killed? Is that guy? Guy F, which we've established is for Yahiko.
It should have been Guy F.
That bitch? What the hell did she do to my sister? I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
But I don't think he is the killer.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No, they don't.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally
Okay.
stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Hold on, hold your horses.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Hold on, no, he's lovely. He's Batman. Without any evidence, I am fairly confident that he is Batman.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
No. See, this is the leap in logic. We don't know this. We need to investigate first.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
See?
Does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Exactly. Now, the game of Heroes is probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girlie and Mihiru's murder. The ending prize? Probably? Try playing, yeah. Yes, that is supposed to be fine. What is he? It feels like this game asks a lot of dumb things. Coating it. Use. Okay.
I can prove it
Fine.
with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
That's true.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
No, I don't think that's true. There's so much evidence that kind of points to, no, there's a lot of evidence that points to Fuyuhiko killing Miss Sato. I think that is fairly obvious. But there is not a lot of evidence that Fuyuhiko killed Mihiru. In fact, I highly doubt it. Now, the idea that Mihiru hid the evidence, he probably wouldn't know. But
It's likely that whoever it is played the game, realised that guy F is probably Fuyuhiko, and is then trying to set this up and blame Fuyuhiko. The issue is, this would have been perfectly fine if the killer didn't then wear the mask and try to make it a lot more difficult than it already was. And that's the problem. Because they've done that, why would Fuyuhiko go and do it? If it's already so obvious that he's likely to be the killer because of the game, then he would have to do something like blame someone else, set someone else up. That would be the logical thing to do in that position, if you're trying to get away with that murder. But he didn't. He didn't do that. So, it is likely that whoever killed Mihiru is trying to get Fuyuhiko blamed, and make them the fall guy. It is also likely that Hiyoko is also one of the people who is going to be blamed, because the gummies in the room and her footprints leading away. So this at the minute, with her basically saying that Fuyuhiko killed, is the game's way of saying, oh yeah, focus on these two, ignore the actual killer over here, these two, right in front of you, flashing images, these two, ignoring the last one. Sonya is the only one who knows about Justice Ally. She's the only one who's bringing this up. Which is the reason why that's her downfall. If she didn't bring that up, she would have got away with this clean. The only evidence that we would have to tie Sonya to it would be the wetsuit, which we can't take as evidence for some reason. Or Hajime knew too. Oh yeah, about Justice Killer, but the only reason that we knew was because of Sonya. So the only evidence we would have had for Sonya is A, the wetsuit, and B, the note saying that somebody's trying to interfere with our plans to meet up. The person who's making plans to meet up is Sonya. And although that isn't proof, the reason that's truth bullet suggests that's likely evidence for some reason. The gummy is too on the nose. The name and the credit is giving you the killer on a silver platter. For those reasons, from a game perspective, it would be awful of the game to do that. I would feel incredibly disappointed finishing this trial and it turns out to be one of those two. Which means I think it's Sonya. And yeah, because of that Justice Ally, she throws herself into that ring. Because she's purposely went around telling people about it, which is planting that seed in everyone's mind in the first place. We don't know who else she's told, but only she knew about the character and the mask thing.
Why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
Okay, no, Fuyuhiko, you're supposed to actually defend yourself.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Thank you, Peko.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious.
Thank you, Peko.
Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Peko, you're going up the tier list. You're going up the tier list, man. Oh, thank God.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Thank you, Peko, for having a brain cell. Honestly, Danny, hello. Who has died? Mihiru has died. Mihiru is the redhead girl who is taking pictures. She's died in the beach house, and we are trying to figure out what's going on. We've just got to the point of completing the investigation about the game, and now they're like, oh yeah, Fuyuhiko is the obvious villain. However, I actually grew to like Mihiru at the end. I spoke to her twice in the free time before she died. I didn't expect her to die, but she was very upset, so I went to go and speak to her. Try and comfort her. And she said she had business, which made me very confused because we never got to learn what that business is. Now I think we might get to learn.
Echo, thank you for having a brain cell. It's way too obvious for Hiko to be the killer. There's no evidence that he was anywhere near. Well, there is. We did see him near the crime scene, but that's not enough to say that he killed. He's the tiniest person. He's the least likely to get to the window. I don't think his character trait is the type to kill people for no reason. I don't think he would kill someone just for destroying evidence. I don't think that's... He would say is warranting of a crime.
Trap? What do you mean?
And I don't think Hiyoko is the killer either.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Yes.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for you, Hiko.
Yes. Thank you, Peck. Oh, big brain.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Yes.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
No, Pekka, you... Hold on, Pekka. You took 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Hold on. You've got guts. You've got gusto. I like where you're headed. Let's just calm. We'll come back to this. I guess you have to at least get your evidence anyway.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Come on.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Okay. Hyoko, calm down. Calm down. Oh, what are we arguing? Footprints on the beach. Yeah, that'll be the evidence that she was in the place at the time. Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Yes.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
No, I don't want to disagree with that. I want to agree with that.
I didn't go to the beach house.
Oh, hold on. You did.
No, that's wrong.
Ah! Get shoved, you nasty little girl.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
No one believes you.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
Can you just say something nice about somebody for once?
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints?
And why is no one defending her?
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach.
Yes. That's a good point. How did she get in then? We never saw her go in. She was waiting before the crime in the closet. She heard the crime take place. That makes sense. And then ran out afterwards. That's why there's the gummy in there. Because she saw that, she probably dropped a gummy and was like, ah, no. And that's my big sister character who's now dead. I don't know if you can hear Lacey snoring. She's snoring so loudly.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different...
Yeah, so she was in there before the crime.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Yes.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Yes.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Yes. How many times do we all have to say it before... Come on, whose turn is it next?
Which means
Okay.
something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right,
Yes.
Hiyoko?
You were hiding in the closet.
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Ah, Hiyoko. God damn it.
So you finally decided to confess.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Hiyoko, leaving the body of a killer crying is not part of your daily routine. I'm sorry to tell you this. That doesn't happen every day.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
No.
That's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
No, we saw you leave. That's not true.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Akane, sweetie, just stop.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Thank you, Pihiko.
It's a lie?
Goddamn Akane.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
You called him a liar.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Right, Hiyoko. Let's do this. That's why I'm a hero. There we go. That proves that you went there for a specific reason.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Mm-hmm.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Now, she could be telling the truth. That she never saw her.
I did go to the but only during my morning walk.
But we know that's not when you went there. Because we A, saw you. And B, you're a liar.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yeah, I'm right next to you, Hiyoko. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you. So I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you, Kazuichi, for being smart.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Well, we did see you.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
So I think he went around the front.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Yes.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It would be a waste of time.
Honestly,
to question him any further.
I love Fuyuhiko. He is one of the most annoying characters for not helping the goddamn case. But bless his heart, he's just like, fucking leave me alone. Bless him.
That letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Yes.
Seriously, I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
That's not true. You can't just cry when you're caught out.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
I think she's faking it, Ibuki.
Probably faking it.
Yep.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of...
No, I don't believe that.
That's why she wrote a letter to
No.
let her know where to meet. So and then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place.
Specific place that's gonna be the closet.
Evidence for that too.
Peko, you're on the right tracks here, but well, no. At least I like that you're steaming the train ahead. You're on a direct path. You know where you're going. You just happen to be on the wrong tracks. The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? The closet. Because there's the gummy in there.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
She's such a bad liar. It's just every time you ask her, she's like, "Nope, I never heard of it." And you've got to make her prove every single thing.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Gundam, shut up! I don't believe a single word you say.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil
No,
spirit
no.
and left the beach house
Gundam,
like a swift
really?
wind.
No. No.
Yoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
No.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving.
No.
We have presented the proof. My four dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
No, that's not true.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Hyoko, you laughed at the idea that Hyoko's one was a trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Justice Ally. Okay, so at least we're getting onto this topic, and maybe this is where we can throw Sonya under the bus.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru,
No,
right?
no. She's not even big enough or strong enough to drag her body there.
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
You're wearing literal cat-eared, hairbands.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
But Sonya, you even admitted that no one knows who Sparkling Justice is because they're no one's seen them, so their gender and age cannot even be determined. In fact, both these particular suspects, Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko, are the tiniest people in the game of each respective gender. So, I mean, it's likely that neither of them could get out that window.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Which is why Mihiro was the game developer's choice of her being killed, because she had a connection with Hiyoko, and the connection to the game with Fuyuhiko. Neither of them are tall enough for them to get out that window.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Sonya? See, this is your issue, Sonya. You could have got away with this. I'm saying as if I know she's a killer. I would say 90% sure she's a killer. But if you didn't reveal the Sparkling Justice, you didn't do the mask, you didn't do anything, you're relying on the idea that there is a hidden person on the island.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
How does Fuyuhiko react to this?
Why, you, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Gundam pot kettle? Pot kettle.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Killing people isn't a culture shock.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Yes.
It's all in your head.
No, she didn't.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Prove it. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel there's something we're being directed by someone. Yeah, we're being directed by Sonya. Yellow Gummy, Killer's escape route. Hold on, let's see where we can go from here.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
No.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Yep.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Look at the cocky
That's when
bastard.
you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
That's not necessarily wrong.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Again, that's not really wrong.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
It's a yellow gummy. Wouldn't that be a lemon gummy?
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Because the gummy bag doesn't have lemon flavor. And if the gummy is not orange, but it's yellow.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Look at me being smart. Big brain. Whoa. Look at that.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Honestly, sometimes my genius astounds me.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Hiyoko, no. Hiko, you're not one to talk.
You're a midget
Yep.
too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Yes.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Not banana or lemon.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Thank you, Mikan. You're genius.
That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
That's because she eats those ones first.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
She's being laid into a trap.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set
Sonia.
a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Bless her. Bless her heart. She's going up my tier list.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
You're right, Fihiko. You keep on her.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Okay. Okay, Iron Barred Window, footprints on the beach.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Yep.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
I was just going to say there's no other way to get in or out.
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Oh, no, hold on.
The door to the road. Thanks to her.
That's wrong.
we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. That's wrong.
I
Bop,
left my
indeed.
footprints during my morning walk!
You know that's wrong. Right, we know it is.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the...
It's true, that's an and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
We know that she didn't because she was moved after she died. Because Mikan said she died instantly.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
Mm-hmm.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Okay, calm down, Fihiko. Calm down. We'll get there.
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Hold on, if he's sparking justice, you're bigging him up for this entire thing.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Yep,
Someone else?
the killer.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
To stage it like the game.
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
No, calm down.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Sharky. So you get back to my original point before I even knew there was a crime there. That it would have to be somebody who had changed their clothes. And what clothes were there in that place? A wetsuit.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Spotless.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Akane was covered in blood.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on
Oh,
me.
hold on, Pihigo. Oh, is the
Decided that.
left, right, up, down thing?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Because you're trying to prove that it's not him. Hold on. Hashime, that makes sense.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer. That little bitch is definitely the killer.
Oh, I forgot about this. So what's...
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can
Hold
think
on.
of. Damn it!
Hold on. So...
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked
There we
the
go.
door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There we go.
If Hiyoko
Figured out how that
moved
works.
the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Yep.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hiyoko was at can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Oh, I've lost. Hold on.
Damn it!
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
Then Hiyoko.
I'm gonna need to change
She
the
killed Mahiru and
thing, don't
blocked
I?
the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down.
Oh. What?
if Mahiru didn't block the
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down.
Oh, do I have to use that there? Okay, I've figured out how to play this again.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Yes.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the... Did you get all that, you bastard?
No, hold on. I messed it up. So the shower room doesn't work. I need to have a look at my evidence.
didn't block the door,
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with. Hiyoko is the
I-
only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Yes.
then she should be covered in blood.
Yes.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the box, she just washed. The fact that Hiyoko was at the
Damn it.
can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
That's wrong as well. God damn it.
Crap.
I'm not doing well at
So
this.
what, dumbass? There's a shower room after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ah, finally remembered how to play that.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she
put them back on.
She can't tie it up by herself.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
The whole point was that she couldn't turn it up by herself. She can't get undressed by herself. No, she can't put it back on. Sorry. See, I'm taking loads of damage here because I'm not paying attention. She can't get dressed herself.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Yeah, come on. Look, Hiyoko, I'm trying to defend you here. Just admit when you're smelly, we'll move on, because that defends you, okay?
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
It is indeed.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma
Yes.
wouldn't have kept quiet.
No, he would have beaten you up.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What is that even supposed to mean?
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
She didn't get any blood on
Like
her.
I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first
Right,
place.
because it's
but
not
I never touched
Fuyuhiko.
Mahiro's body.
It's not Hiyoko.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in
Yes,
blood
which is
suspicious?
Akane.
As if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Yes.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
The fact that she looks like that, I feel like she could be a killer at some point.
Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
No, don't do that.
The hell it does!
Yeah, Katsuichi's smart.
More importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yep.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
Thank you for reassuring us, Sharky.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
I did believe you, Hiyoko. It's not my fault.
You guys are stupid.
No, Hiyoko. Hiyoko, you didn't answer our questions. That's pretty stupid of you.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Oh, bless her. Bless her heart. You spent the entire time in this game being absolutely butted by her.
Shut the hell up.
Fucking...
Bart, I hope you get a hangnail and die. I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
I swear to God, Hiyoko, you try to get my tier list of favourite characters and then you just mean to me again when she's being nice to you. More importantly, Hyoko's behaviour earlier was definitely strange. So words have been accusing Hyoko, being suspicious. Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yep.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
Yep.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes, that's what we wanted you to do the entire time. God damn it, Hyoko.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Yeah, because she was asked to keep it a secret.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yeah, Ibuki, I think a lot of people are gonna lie when they say they didn't kill someone. I think you're expecting too much of people here.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
No, Ibuki, that's not... Hyoko, that's not how it works.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
Someone knew about their meeting.
A letter? Yeah, this one.
It seems that someone who, oh yeah. This seems as someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. So somebody set them up. Which means, who would do that? Sonia. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Mihiru. So that's the complete same as the other one.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
And doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Yeah, the one that says that she sent that.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Just a bit, just a bit. Is it okay if we change the place and time? Or you come to beach house on second floor at 2:30? Yeah, so they asked us to come before.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Is it okay if we change the time and place when you come to beach house at 2 p.m?
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
So somebody set them both to go there.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it...
But she didn't write it.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many
Right.
times do I have to tell
So we know
you?
that somebody else wrote it. It's clear as Hyoko. I think it's fairly clear that it's not going to be Fuyuhiko at this point, which means it's Sonia. It says to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Yep.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
It's a very clear kind of, oh, I've got to reach you secretly and directly.
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Uh-huh.
And
So
this
someone who
part,
knows about the meeting.
Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Fuyuhiko wouldn't go for that kind of method.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Sure, Gundam, sure.
They completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Yep.
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
I'm sorry, it doesn't quite work that way.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I know, so rude, isn't it, Nagito? Maybe it's because you're a two-time slimy bastard who...
It's all
Maybe.
my fault.
If you just be helpful.
Ashamed of being unreliable.
Nagito, stop.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Thank you, Ibuki, for telling us how we all feel.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yes.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
Yes, and what happened?
What's most important is what happened after.
Yes.
What on earth happened there? I fell asleep.
Are you kidding me, Hyoko? Are you kidding me?
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Mikan. Hold on.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Mikan.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Such a bad lie. But if that's true and there was some kind of medicine, maybe that's the water bottles then?
I'm sorry.
Like, they used the water bottles to create some kind of reaction?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Mikan suddenly jumped back into this, but I don't know how much I believe that to be true.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Yes, that's right.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Now, I don't think for the life of me that Fuyuhiko would go through the effort of making some kind of sleeping gas.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Well, that as well as making it look like the crime in the other one.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
Okay, but
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
bless her.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Says you, who is likely the murderer.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
True.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Yes, but Nekomaru, his life is on the line here.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Yes.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yes.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Also yes, but also no.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Again, no. Nagito, can you just stop?
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
Nagito, just...
That is what a class trial should be.
Just stop.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Yeah. Good question. Good question.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Nagito, is he from the first? No, he's not. He's only in this one as far as I know. The person who was in the first one was Byakuya.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
So his idea is basically the idea of objective truth. However, truth is a certainty and hope is subjective. His basic ideology is that when two hopes collide, the one true hope, the one real hope, comes out on top. But that's not the case. If it's like objective truth, yeah, you know, two people are going to see different things, they're both going to have different perspectives. But there is only one true reality that's actually happened, they just might interpret it differently. An absolute hope like that does not exist.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Sure.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Nagito would like to meet Makoto. Would he really? Does he know Makoto? Ooh.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Okay.
So, let us believe Yoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Okay.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Okay.
What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Relatable. Relatable, Monokuma.
Hey! Whoa, he's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Yep. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is called ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is the hero's true killer, there's no way we will survive. So yeah, if there was a sleeping gas that was made, Mikan is the most likely to be able to do that. However, there's probably instructional books in the library of how to do something like that. Chemistry, for example. So Sonya could definitely read about that. And that's half time. I think we could probably do the rest in one night. Unless you want me to leave it for the next half. Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Sonya, you're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Do you? I don't think you do. I think you're kind of trying to say nanny for Japanese. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Let's save. I think we just carry on. What do you think?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Yes, the mask.
You mean the letter?
Damn it.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yes.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
So somebody came in. You'd rather live in there for the rest of your life than kill to get out. I mean, yeah. You've got everything you want on that island, so... I guess so. And... you could probably have a really nice life there. However, it's more, what have you left behind to go there? You know? But if the gummy wasn't there, this answers our question, right? That a third person came in to put the gummy down?
Just as I thought.
Thank you, Baze. I could hear that. Don't know if that came up on the stream.
Just as you thought?
I'm gonna have to make some Danganronpa ones, especially for this.
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
You tried to scare me? No. I don't think that would have scared me, to be fair.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
I'm quite good with not being scared. So, somebody came in after Hiyoko left. That could have been Hiko, but I doubt it.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Or an accomplice.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Like the bathroom, the shower room.
It's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
The shower room.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
The guitar case and the surfboard case.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Or they came in through the window.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
Yes.
That's what I think.
I want to play a new game, is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared a perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Hey, good science there. Also, have you noticed Nekomaru's bulge? I've just looked up and saw that. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. Okay, there'll be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. You'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. There'll be branching questions in the course. Server times, okay. Okay. Might be a very important problem. When the killer arrived and depart from the beach house. Okay, let's try and answer these. Okay. This is like Run. What were the questions? When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko. I guess you gotta go this way. Yes, okay. My mouse isn't sensitive enough for this. Oh, no, missed that one. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. There we go. Oh, I didn't realise that's what that was. Okay. This is interesting. I like they're adding games like this. Okay. What was the killer hiding the beach house? I mean, could have been on the beach. But the beach house makes more sense. It is quite good. Oh, is that it? Okay.
It's all coming together.
Hey, we got it right. Even if I'm not sure exactly why.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Yeah.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Wish it was a real game. Yeah, you get. It reminds me of the game Run. You know, which you used to play like at school, and it would just be like a little guy on just running down this thing. You want to do these jumps. I might play that on stream sometime. That could be just a nice, dumb, fun thing to do on a just chatting kind of stream. I spent all that time thinking just say something so pointless.
Just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
The ultimate snowboarder.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being
It's more ultimate skateboarder.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
The surfboard case.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Right, I haven't got any to answer by any means. Spot where she didn't look. I doubt she hid in there. She said she looked in the shower. I doubt she's hiding in the... That explains why there's a bunch of bowls in there. Sure. Look, okay, that's bad. Dead freeze. Okay. Where then? We know she's not hiding outside. The closet itself? Yeah, okay. So in the thing in the closet. Okay.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place?
In the snowboard case.
That's why the
No,
killer
surfboard
made sure
case.
to arrange a hiding place.
Yep, there we go. And what's also in here, should I point out? We're gonna have to point out the bloody wetsuit in a minute. See, big brain.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Yep.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Good point.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like, in for a penny, in for a pound.
That's nothing. That's not how that quote works.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
That's a better thing.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
For God's sake.
Anyway, the killer hid silently.
Yep.
And after making sure Hiyoko left,
Yep.
he finally left the surfboard case.
Yep.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Thank you, Akane.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Yes.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Yes.
Say whatever you want, even if you're digging your house. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Hold on,
Sorry,
Akane.
Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. The man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
That's not okay, Monokuma. Thank you
I'll
for
listen
that.
to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made
Yes.
when 3 or more
Thank
people
you.
discover a body, right?
Thank you, Niggy. Honestly, he's moving up my tier list for this. This is something else that we called out from the very beginning. How Hiyoko ran from the place, she's 1. How Kazuichi found it, but that was apparently 3, so there must be someone else who found the body.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Oh, thank you for asking these questions. Nagito, you're going up the tier list.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically exactly what it's supposed to be.
What?
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
Thank you, Monokuma.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Oh, but I use it for deduction the entire time, Monokuma, so fix that.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Yes, because Hiyoko is 1, Kazuichi is at least number 3. So who is number 1 or 2?
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
It doesn't include the killer. So who was that third person? Which means that it could be Sonia just planting the evidence. Which means that Mikan could have committed a crime with the gas and the gummy. And then Sonia... Actually, no, I doubt Mikan has the strength to swing the bat, but it could be. So Mikan or Hiko swung the bat. And Sonia was so desperate for it to be Justice Ally that she planted the body, the corpse stuff.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Only 2 should be strong enough to kill her with 1 hit, yes. That would be Akane and that would be Nekomaru. Hiko could also be strong enough, actually.
What's wrong with that?
Yes, because Hajime, be smarter.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
Yep.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying
That's...
the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
They wouldn't use a metal bat, though. Akane and Nekomaru probably wouldn't. Well, Nekomaru probably could. Akane wouldn't. Hiko would. Because he's used that before to kill Sato.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something
Which
we
means-
have to make clear.
Who was that third person? Because it wasn't Nakito. Which means it must be someone like Sonia, and Sonia makes sense to mess up the evidence.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Sonia swapped into a wetsuit.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that
Yes.
answer too. Now, let's start the argument.
Yes, okay. I explained to you the final feature in non-stop debates. You'll now be able to use the truth flashback. Hold down the left mouse button, and shape the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. Okay. Only fired once. If you don't answer to a lie or mistake, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to trust your wits. Yep, sure. So, this was in the first game. This is what we can use. Shower room is our only evidence, which is likely not going to be it.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
The bottles of water.
The shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have
Whoops.
to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
If they use something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
Nope.
Someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Yep, okay, sure.
Maybe it's the other way around?
Yes.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Hold on. If we use that person's opinion, might be able to break through that contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
I don't think that's right.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around?
Yep, that can make sense.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
So we get to the next part.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Use the
No,
water.
that's wrong.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
The idea of an accomplice really doesn't fit in well with me here.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower.
What was the water?
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Excuse me? I've got to do this again.
In theory, that's impossible.
How?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What do you mean? Hold on, let's get the, we know what the sword's gonna be. Trash can. Okay.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
There we go.
We
Okay.
can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Yep.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
That's because they're in the trash.
Those words.
Haha! Get done in Pecco.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
I'm trying to think. So, my likely thing now is that either A, Sonia killed, but likely that she's just messed up the crime scene for some deranged reason. I don't know why she would do it though. I would imagine that at the minute it's either B, Hiko did kill, and she believes that he's just a ally because he's getting justice, and therefore made it so that he would hopefully go away as a hero and get away with his crime. Or Mikan actually drugged her and killed, and that maybe she's actually just a ally. To be fair, Hiko and Mikan were both my suspects of who the serial killer would be, of who Justice Ally is. Which is why I'm finding this so difficult now.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's
not
not.
a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Yeah, there was evidence.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic.
Yeah, there
bottles.
was.
Isn't that
Kitty Cat,
right,
hello,
Sherry?
welcome back.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
They were filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it,
Oh, come on.
when I went to the beach house a few days ago,
I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Yes.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Yes.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Yes. Now I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, then that person would be Pecco.
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
You're gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry, kitty cat?
See? Just as I thought.
Pecco was the one who was covered in water. Pecco could have killed, actually. Oh, shit. Kitty cat, you okay? My god, that's awful. Shit, man. That's horrible. I really hope you're okay. I really do.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Kitty cat, if you want to just spend your time here, that's lovely and okay, but I wouldn't blame you if you want to take some time to grieve and look after yourself. Honestly, don't you worry. I couldn't imagine how I would react if my dog died, so don't feel bad, or don't even pretend like you wouldn't know how you know that you can't grieve, because you absolutely can if you want to or need to. However, I'm going to continue with this. If you need to talk, that's fine too. You're fine? Well, I hope so. I do hope so.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Echo? I will wash off their blood, plaster spattered on them. Kill him, here's killer. Must be that person. Are we actually suggesting that the killer is Pecco?
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Really? I don't... No, hold on. I don't believe this. There's so many things that don't make sense. Unless Sonia was literally just there to put the mask there and stuff. Pecco I don't believe to be her. I have no reason for it to believe that it is Pecco, other than being covered in water.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Absolutely, Kitty. Don't you worry about that. You don't have to apologise, and you didn't apologise, but don't have to explain yourself. Feel free to do that.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the
Because you're covered in water.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Very beautiful, might I add. You know? Very beautiful. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Unless they're wearing a wetsuit, which the whole point of it is to soak up water.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
I don't think she's a killer.
Come on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Yep.
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
Thank you, Fihiko, for at least standing up.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
Oh, thank you, Fihiko.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Yeah, you didn't see anyone. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house.
I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys, and I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
It's too soon to decide. Jesus. Okay.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
To be fair, Peko could also be the Justice ally. So she could have left that. Fihiko could have mentioned that to her, so is helping her, his accomplice get away with the alibi.
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Show me what you got.
We might have an answer.
The window.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolved.
Peko, why are you...
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Gucci, hello! Welcome back! Welcome. Been fighting for 8 months. Wow, that has been a long time. A long time. Welcome back, how you doing? Can you play Anime Dimension on Roblox? I have never played Roblox. Sorry, I have never once played Roblox. I could maybe give it a go sometime, but I don't think I have much intention to at the minute.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
She climbed through the window.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Xavier might know what that was. So, is the small window in the shower room. How did she get up there?
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
But how did she get up there?
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
So 2 people committed this crime.
Might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
I don't know.
What happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
So, if this is true, then Peko is going to likely be the Justice ally. Fuyuhiko, she came to Fuyuhiko to say, I want to get justice for you. And maybe that's why he's defending her?
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
I am so confused by this so far.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Like what?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Which is, yeah, that's right, that's what they're saying.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
For example, the sword.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
And the sword.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't
The sword.
violent.
Rid of it. The only thing I think of is gonna might hit it somewhere. The sword. Okay, we just have to spell out sword. Oh, what's this? Katana.
Okay, back, maybe? Behind... Oh. Oh, missed one. B-E-H-I-N-D... Sword? S-W-O-R-D? Let's try that. Okay, so it is B. Well, that could be back. Oh, bamboo. Ah, fuck. A B, 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 B. Right, we need to keep that until we see. Okay, O. O. S. We need a W. Does that count as a W? Whoops. Ow. Whoops. That's an M. God damn it, there's a W. Fuck. This game. Oh, I got rid of it. Driving me nuts, driving me nuts. We need the W. We need orange. S. O. Now we need an R. And now a D. Come on, D, 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 D. Where are you? Okay. You say V3 is the best minigames. I wouldn't know so far.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
So yeah, she could have used the sword.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
So Fihiko is covering for her.
Despite
Because
the
they
fact that
both
you
did
had
it together.
swimsuit on,
But only
you're
one
still
of them
wearing
did the
your
crime.
bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
Yeah?
You see?
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it.
So
was
it's
a
not
ninja.
Sonya.
Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Sure.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
And Thomas coming again for the panic talk action. View time and nega time. Oh, it's this. Oh, I hated this. Able to use view time by pressing the space key. The tempo will be pushed to its max, but that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you'll destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only until your focus gauge runs out to make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Something called nega time that your opponent can use too. The tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time and rhythm with your eyes, not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. I have to redo the class trial for the chapter if they do that. Well, good luck and have fun. Right.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window?
Then what about the sword? Yep.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Because she committed the crime and he helped her.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof,
I
you
don't know what I'm doing.
That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll show you.
I'm not good at rhythm games.
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag? There we go. Okay, I was confused for a second. She used the bag to hook it up.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword.
Okay. I'm not good at those rhythm game things.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her.
You did on the first try, I did. I think that's because I used the overtime knife.
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the
I
sword bag
don't
too.
like that she's
She used them
likely to
both
kill her.
escape.
I don't like the fact that Fuyuhiko is likely also involved.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
Oh.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off.
I...
Is it true?
You haven't explained a lot of things though.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh, Peko. You okay, kitty cat? I'm glad you've calmed down. She admitted it just now. She admitted she's Mahu's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely?
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. No, if you admit it, this ends now.
No,
Let's
this isn't
cast
over.
our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No, because Peko, you're not the killer.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Unless Peko is Justice Ally themselves, which is likely.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see.
Because she's Justice
I
Ally,
must
she
answer that question.
found out about it and wanted to commit justice.
I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
Ah.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
She was on my list of serial killers, but she was down there. She wasn't... My top two was Mika and Fuyuhiko. I was so convinced that Fuyuhiko was like a Batman. Why would you? Indeed. But welcome back, Fat Wizard. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh, but Pecco.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Justice.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Yeah, it is.
Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
To be fair, one thing I really like about this game is how it deals with thick concepts like hope, despair, and stuff like this, like justice. And you see this with Nagito talking about hope, and oh, hope must clash to create an ultimate hope. And Pekka, in the same way, her justice is committing an injustice to justify her justice.
Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
Like, also, why would you go through the elaborate stages there?
I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Okay, Pekka, you are insane.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The emoticon face, my god.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Me, yeah, you and me too. You and me too.
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Is that a face or is that numbers?
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful.
What the? Indeed.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
She's so wonderful. She isn't actually justice.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revealed because it lies just
I think
beyond.
Fuyuhiko is still justice.
Justice should also be the same.
God, the...
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pekka's a killer? Why is she turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Indeed it is.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Yeah, pay attention.
Take a look. It's a killer.
It's not. That's why Monokuma's asleep.
This again? Huh? Sleep pocket? So what's your answer to my previous question. Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
The goddamn emoticons.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Okay.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Because she tampered with the evidence?
To protect justice, of course.
Okay.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
Okay. Peko, just calm down. I was saying you were very beautiful before, how I really like you, and the fact that you're very calm and demeanored. You're simplest.
And executed justice.
However, Peko, you're crazy right now.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Just a little bit.
She's so gross!
Peko.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Just like Jack on steroids. Yes, indeed. James like Jack. Yeah.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right, that's why we need to end this already.
Let's go over this incident one more time.
Ah. Okay, closing argument. And we're almost done. Okay. So we got drop the lemon flavored gummy, holds a metal bat, and Mikan arrives at the beach house, tied a bamboo sword to the sword bag. So that's not here. Okay, holds a metal bat. Oh no, that's sight. I've just seen that's literally the same image there. And hides in there. There we go. Drops the yellow gummy there. No. Oh, I need to let it get out. Out there. Drops yellow gummy. There we go. That's... And maybe that is there. There we go. Right, next ones. So at the beginning, that's obviously there. She arrives at the beach house. Footprints in the sand, that'll be after she wakes up. Which that'll be there. She wakes up, she sees the body. Plastic water bottles are there. Yep, she's made a promise. Then Mihiru arrives. She gets beaten. The killer forged 2 letters. What else do I have? Is it just that? Look at Sharky, look at her, bless her. At that point, it's got to be that. Just leaves it on the floor.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
I do love the animations for this, actually. I really do.
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
This has thrown me about so much, this entire murder case. I was so adamant in my mind that it was Sonya. But I guess it was Fihiko acting as an ally.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
To be fair, from the fact we could have maybe predicted that it was Echo simply from her ability to swing the bat that hard, being a swordswoman.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Also, this is probably the most least likely evidence-based one to kind of pin it to Echo. Like, this is maybe me kind of just defending myself a little bit for my belief and my thoughts, but it made so much more sense for Sonya to be laying in the crime scene for the Justice Ally, because that was the only people we had. We had no reason to link that to Peko other than she carried a sword.
they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Hey, you got good news, Kitty Cat. What's that? Always happy to hear some good news.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Then who saw the crime? Who was the third person to see the crime?
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Hey, you got to be a voice actor in anime. Lovely. That's awesome. What anime is it? Is it one that I might know? To be fair, I don't pay attention to upcoming ones. But that's awesome. That's awesome news.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect.
Or your friend being dead in front of you.
Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
They're not making it yet. Not done making it. Fair enough, fair enough.
Ironically,
that's awesome
that
news.
Gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle.
Yeah, I don't think I liked the outcome of this crime. It just didn't make sense. There was no... If it makes sense, there's no Chekhov's gun. Well, I mean, the Chekhov's gun was her being wet.
And used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window, while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Let's see how this ends.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the
absolutely,
truth behind the
Kika.
incident you caused. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
Ekoyama?
I'd happily be here if, you know, anything tragic happens to somebody. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You take as much time as you need, by the way. Don't and think about yourself at this time. You know, self-care and all that.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Well, I mean,
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
we need to get her to defeat Hiku of this all.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Dad joke of the year.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
Yeah, this is all bull, isn't it?
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
No, you can't make a greater good argument. I hate greater good arguments. Every time they're made, for the greater good. No. Absolutely no. Good is subjective.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Are we sure she killed?
However, before we do that,
Yeah, I feel like Sonia had something to say about her being Justice Ally. No, let Sonia speak.
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
This is all a farce.
Please pull the who will be chosen as the black. Such heart-pounding excitement.
Sonia had something to say. What did Sonia want to say?
pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time?
Oh, okay.
Please let us continue
See.
our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Why was
Something about
Fihiko
this is
defending her?
definitely strange.
Because why was unless Fihiko added stuff in or just contracted her to do stuff? He was not in this picture at all, so why was he defending her?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Oh, please tell me it's Fihiko.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about
Kazuichi, stop being a simp.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Yes.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
Fihiko is still Batman. I'm holding my hopes up.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
I love how she says it. It's so cute how she says it. What the heck was that? A sparkling justice is a catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? She's only heard it because of her. Oh, that makes sense. And in a native language. What the difference between serial killer and Peko? Nationality.
I see.
Yep.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
So I think Sonia could still be Sparkling Justice.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate
I've got
it.
three ideas of who it could be if it's not Peko, which is Fihiko, Mikan, and Sonia.
if she had a translator, that That means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Yes.
What?
So none of them are Sparkling Justice? I just assumed most we're from the same country. That wasn't the case, if so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Gonna be incredibly racist here, but just like, Espanol. That's more Italian, god damn it. There we go, that was my dodgy thing. That can be cancelled now, right? Brandon, hello, welcome, welcome. We're just getting to the end of this this trial, but good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How are we? I'm good. I'm good.
Would you be able to do that?
How are you, though? How are you?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
She's not actually Peko, she's his sister?
My duty has already been finished.
Oh no! No, no! Oh no, no, please don't tell me that she's actually like Hiko's bodyguard or something. Please don't tell me that. Her entire point was to like defend Hiko, or just something like that.
My duty as a tool has already been
You're not a tool. Why would you... No.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
She's got to be some kind of bodyguard for Hiko or his dead sister. Or some kind of paid contracted mercenary to get revenge or something like that.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
Oh god.
I have no purpose. I am just a brute.
Peko, you're not a tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
For Hiko.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Shut up, Nagito. No, you didn't.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yeah.
Someone else?
Hiko.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Yeah, the body discovery.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't want to...
I knew there was a reason. Ah, we did say that from the very beginning, but we just didn't know who that third person was. Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not? Yeah, exactly. If you're a tool, what was your purpose as a tool? That's the question you're asking. Fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Why did no one pick this up earlier?
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Which would be Hiko.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
She wouldn't admit that she's an accomplice because she's merely a tool. She doesn't consider herself a person.
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
You wouldn't say that the gun was an accomplice in the murder.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Oh, Peko.
That person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
Which would be for Hiko.
You're the only one!
Yep.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Yes. Should have definitely had in real life. Proof that occurred in real life was the ending prize.
I can prove it with this.
Yep.
I didn't think it was necessary to if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder.
At least Hiko's still here.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Yeah, which is actual people.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Yep.
Because whoever beat the game first received the ending.
Oh, Hiko, no. At least you didn't actually kill, but I'm not sure if that's better or worse. What's inside? Shut up, what makes you think you have any right to question me? I forgot about that.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Because his sister got murdered, you absolute heartless person.
Peko is the killer, right?
Yes, but she works for Hiko because it's part of the mafia. She's still killed.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before,
Oh wait, maybe she didn't.
nothing more than a tool. I
Why don't
have no
Hiko?
motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the
But then again, she would say that if she's just a tool, that she didn't actually kill the other person killed.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Bless you, Akane. Bless you.
I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
What'd she say? Who used me as their weapon. But she's still killed. She's still an actual person. I don't think Monokuma would accept that she's a tool.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
Yeah, Peko, you should just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the wait.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No, but she's still killed.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
No, because she's talking to herself about Hihiko should know that he didn't actually kill.
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
Yes, thank you, Nekomaru.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
And Monokuma won't accept
The
it.
votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Is Hihiko also going to be tied up?
What the hell?
But that's a nice twist to be fair on that. I like that twist. Oh, we messed up a lot of points on that second one. And on that one. B. You know what, I'll take that. I'll take that. I really messed up on that second one, but that was a stupid question.
I guess for now, let's...
Oh, no, I don't want to do this. How do I get back out of this? Oh, never mind. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mihiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
What? Why? That's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, then you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Hiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
no.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuyu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Ah, look at her! Little baby, both of them.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
They are, look at them. She looks so happy, and he looks miserable. I really think that Hiko is actually just really miserable. And I really want him to become like the Byakuya of the last game. I really do.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. For that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was... Hiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mihiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure my hero was confused. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know the incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected, there was no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. So I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, you're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'll be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it would be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends. But Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. Anyone in these islands' family and friends are dead, they wouldn't notice because their memories were wiped. Let me just check if Kitty is still in the chat, because if she is, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, Kitty is. So I don't want to talk about the first game too much. But in the first game, it highly suggests that their memories were wiped as well, so that becomes a motive at some point for some people in the game. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mihiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them at the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. What the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because some person here. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I want to use the baddest murder weapon because in the game that was used to kill Girl E. Revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed, just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mihiru with the bat. But still, I believed her till the very last minute. That the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If the game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girlie?
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed, it's terrible, it's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. I mean, you tampered with the evidence. I don't really think you have a leg to stand on here, Mihiru. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Well, yeah, they do. That is the whole point of a court. That's why judges exist. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mihiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, it all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mihiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
But of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparking justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted for me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was a true killer. Who was the person who did know the first Danganronpa? What do you mean? The character in this game that is also from the second game, that would be Byakuya, who is no longer here.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss had been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mihiru, and now, you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him. You saw the second twist? Yeah, yes I did.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope, I am just a tool. Well, even if you ask us, you'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
No, I don't think he does. From the way he's acted and he wants to reject it, he sees her as a real person. I think that Fuyuhiko is actually one of the most real characters in this game.
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko with your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will only just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master.
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer, as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it.
Young master, I am finished.
You... What?
What the hell did you do?
He does it for me.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There's no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you.
Oh, god damn it.
I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
Echo, I swear. The fact that you are defying your order, by the way, is clearly sign that it's your free will.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Oh, Peko.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
You're not a tool.
Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Oh.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'll just feel ashamed of myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. Just checking he wasn't missing a line. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill your request. By the way, well done based on the gamble. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. Oh, she said it herself. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Echo! That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain a composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekayama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time, brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekuyama.
why?
You stay by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Bless.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
The fact that they just got in there. One woman army. Oh man. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Bloody hell. Link, welcome. You've joined a very, different time. If you need me, I'll be crying. Same. Bloody hell. Yeah, this cannot be, even for Hiko. That's taking it out of me, actually. That really has. That really has taken it out of me. Bloody hell. Whew, okay, let's carry on. Not into that love shit. It doesn't have to be love, it can just be friendship. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. I don't think Fuyuhiko died, did he? I think he just got cut. You bastard! What is this? This can't be. It's alive, right? Go! Fuyuhiko died too. Wait, yeah, man, welcome. Is he? He's not there. Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
What a... For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. Don't tell me Fuyuhiko's dead. He didn't actually kill. There's no reason he should die. He wasn't the Blackened. He should not have been punished. That is a change in the rules. Three people died that day. No, they better not. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. I was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Are you pissed that two of your friends got killed? Just two?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Technically, this is for Monokuma's enjoyment, so we can do whatever he wants to change the rules. I mean, he has changed the rules. He did in D1. And he was loose on the rules earlier with how many people saw the body. The hopes of the Ultimates here will definitely come, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer you plan to say such stupid things? He does follow his own rules, he does. I swear, I don't... If he is actually dead, and not just injured, if he is actually dead, I'm gonna be so... annoyed. Don't you understand? Even... Never mind, he did die. Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He is still... Thank you. Thank you. Thank God. Thank God. Honestly, I can understand Fuyuhiko wanting to murder. I can really understand it. I can get his point. I can absolutely do it. But he shouldn't be killed for Pekko's crime, especially when he told Pekko not to do it. Right? If he did maybe push Pekko to do it and say, yes, you do it, haha, I can understand him also being killed, even slightly. But the fact that he was so resistant on her killing, no.
What?
Hiko is still alive!
You serious?
Oh, you... No, she said it for me. For you, Hiko! Frankie rushed over to Hiko's side. Mick, can you do something? Oh, bless Sophia.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
He better be.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Shut up, Monokuma. Serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. And how much is hers? That's a good point, Neoman. That's a good point. But also, she's the one that cut him. So that's the whole reason that she was killed. I think that she was holding her own against all those monobots. But it was only when she saw that she cut him that she stopped what she was doing to cradle him and look after him.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe.
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the blackened is exposed, only they will be executed. I actually, Monomi, or Usami, I'm warming to. I don't think she's a bad guy, I don't think she's an accomplice. I think she's here to try and fight the spare at the beginning. That's what my entire belief was. And yeah, she does stand up for herself. That's why I really like Shaki defending her at the beginning. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez. I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then. I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along. So I've already prepared for this. Prepared? As it happened, a siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
I guess that's their way of keeping him out for a bit. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sights. Is it really gonna be okay? Sorry. To leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He is gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right, he's definitely gonna come back again. And talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
And all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mihiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Pekka was already being punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forwards.
Fall, my tears.
There were no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There was no other way to move forward, like an arrow or light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if there's shit still like him in it around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. In the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Where would he go? I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. Same. Real same. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there, alone. Only one word can explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. And his clock, is it counting down now? "15 days left." We still don't know what that's about. We really don't. Monomi's still here. Okay.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Huh.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Huh. The hope fragments then have some actual real-world value. It's not just something in-game to say how you are advancing with talking to people during free time. So if that's the case, these hope fragments must be fighting against some specific despair, and letting us leave the island or not. That's Monomi's choice, not Monokuma's.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
Which is allowing them to go back in the real world. Hey kitty, your phone just randomly reset. Don't worry about that. We're still here. Just for a little bit though, because we're going to end soon. We're 2 hours and a half over schedule.
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0...
The monoclock? Yeah, that works.
that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Right, so there is actually a battle of plans between Monomi and Monokuma. That's good to know.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The resurrection of what? What's her name? Actually, Kitty's here and Kitty hasn't played the first game, so I won't mention who it is. But the mastermind from the first game, maybe.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So maybe the outside world stopped to watch this.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
There we go, I figured out what I'm the ultimate of. I'm the ultimate price. They're gonna sacrifice me to make hope for everyone.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Oh yeah, but I think Kitty said she started playing it today. So I don't want to spoil anything for her. Chapter 2C, Punishment, Sailing Coconuts. That's annoying. Oh, you already know who the mastermind is. Hey, that's okay. I'd rather you say it in case you don't know and you've got it wrong or something. What a chapter. That was a mad chapter. We'll save our progress and we'll end there. We will end there.
hold on. Now that it's saved, it should start us up back there. Just check reload. Chapter 2 end. Yep. Right. Hold on. Let me quit that. I will wrap up my stream here. But my thoughts about that chapter. I liked it for a lot of it. Except from the trial. Usami's Lawbomb there might be the first time the games are explicitly linked. I mean, Byakuya being in the game at least suggests they're linked. That's one big thing for me. I knew the mastermind of the first game. I knew that absolutely. I guess from the very moment that it happened, let's say. So I went, that's not right. That doesn't make sense. And I went, they've got to be the mastermind of some sort, you know. But yeah, let's talk about this chapter. I really liked a lot of this chapter. I really did. I mean, the swimsuits, you know, and I like that it linked a bunch of things from Sonya talking about the serial killer, Justice Ally, to a lot of different things with the pharmacy being there, and the school that's the ruin that we don't know much about. However, what annoyed me most was the class trial and there's no way you can guess that. There's absolutely none. There's no way that you would be able to guess that the way they got out was the sword. That's probably the only thing you could potentially guess. You could figure out there's another person in there. That you could figure out. So you could guess there's an accomplice of some kind. That would be fair. But to know that she would use the identity of Justice Ally and not actually be Justice Ally, and there was loads of things. It was just so unnecessary. It just didn't really make much sense. And there's no way you can guess it, which is rather annoying. Maybe if I talked to them, I might have been able to guess. If I talked to Peko. But there is absolutely no way at the beginning of that you could guess. Even till the end, you can go, it's not Hyoko. And Fuyuhiko wasn't actually the killer. I don't think he actually killed. But then you're left wondering. And you're like, what? How? Who is the actual killer? And that's what led me to Sonya. Because she brought up Justice Ally. She was in the wetsuit that was in the closet. Lots of things pointed to her and it never came up. And that's what annoyed me. But anyway, other than that, I really like the ending as well of that. Even though I'm more annoyed about the actual murder case didn't make much sense. It was very awful to predict. The ending made sense. The ending was tear-jerking, let's say. Very emotional. I'll probably talk more about this in my Discord. Feel free to join. We do have a Discord for you to join. If you want to talk about it, we have a dedicated server where you can talk. Yes. Yeah, it was Junko. There you go. I didn't want to spoil it for you. In case you had got it wrong or you didn't know. I did predict that, like, literally as soon as she quote-unquote died, I went, there's no way Monokuma would just kill a student like that. For no reason. Like, for the reason he gave, that was dumb. But yeah, we'll talk about more of this in Discord. Feel free to join. It's absolutely open for everyone. And I would greatly appreciate people joining and having fun here. Other than that, as always, a follow is greatly appreciated. It's the best time for you to see when we are live and when we are streaming. We stream on weekends. We only moved Sundays to today because of the Euro final, which we're disappointed about anyway. That's fine. Other than that, follow is always appreciated. A sub is amazing. You can sub with Twitch Prime, and you can do that for free. But never feel like you have to. It means the world to me that people are just watching and enjoying me play this and enjoying watching this, because I'm really loving this, and it seems to be a hit with a lot of people too.
So yeah, I appreciate people watching. If you want to sub, feel free. We do have tier rewards and stuff like that, and different things on the way for rewards, but again, never feel like you have to. Other than that, so yeah, follow greatly appreciated. We stream on Saturday, will be our next stream. We will be carrying this on for the next month, probably. And I think that's it. I'm just a bit tired. After we went 2.5 hours over schedule. So I will end pretty much now. Thank you very much everyone for watching. But yes, they killed off Junko's sis to make it seem she wasn't sus. They did. And other than that, thank you very much for watching. I'll hopefully see some of you in the Discord. And if not, I will see you all hopefully on Saturday. Bye bye.